What's your name?
My name is Aboma, but you can call me Mama Baby.
Agboma. My baby.
Wow, sounds so sweet.
What kind of name is that? My baby.
Yes. Can you call me that again?
My baby.
Well, I'm dripping.
You're dripping. What?
Yes.
Because I called you that? My baby.
Stop.
Wow. I see. So how much is this?
100,000.
The next time you do this again, I'll surprise you. What is it?
I want to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
See, Obi, no verse. This thing, I want you to tell me the truth.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
They knock my babe.
Excuse me?
They sleep with my babe.
What do you mean by that? What kind of question is that? What you take me for?
Answer me now. Now my guy you be now.
What do you...
That bomb, let me know. Now
what kind of stupid question is that, bro? What do you take me for? I can't do anything like that. Please open the gate for me.
Obi.
Chief Guard, open the gate.
Obi, alright, you sure say you know they chop my babe?
Are you okay? Are you normal? What's wrong with you? Please open the gate.
In one sentence, without missing a word, tell me what to do with that 25,000. Tell me!
Ebuka, wait oh. Was that why you dragged me like I passed my neighbor generator to this place because of 25,000 naira?
See, make I tell you, that day when I give that 25,000, my eye no clear. I've got a day on top of something. Now my eye don't clear. Tell me what to do with that 25,000 naira.
I gave the money to my sick mom.
Your sick mother? Mama, we don't die. Tete. This girl a player. She don't forget, say, her mama don't die. Tete. She dey lie, they give me, say, her sick mother, I give the money. Hi! Agwama! Agwama! Agwa!
Sweet baby. Or something. Did you forget I am hosting a party today with my friends and you're still lying on bed at this time of the day? Are you mad? Okonaya, you slapped me. If you don't stand up from this bed and go straight to the kitchen, I will fist my fingers on your face and give you a remarkable scar. Now get out!
Good morning, Mirendo.
Okay, mother.
With the royal house, remind you that today is my daughter's feast.
No, it's just that it's quite early. And I heard her saying that the feast is in the evening, my queen.
Wow.
It's the gods for me. Are you not supposed to go to the market? Are you not supposed to start preparing things? Well, can't to just fire this good-for-nothing chef already so she can just get out of this palace?
I will close my eyes and pretend I didn't hear what you said. By the time I opened my eyes, Mendo, I want to see you in the kitchen right now! Get out!
Nonsense.
Fool! Idiot!
Get on the bed and take off your shirt. I want to have you all to myself.
My princess, why do you always do this? I'm just an ordinary driver to your father the king. And besides, I'm married and I can't cheat on my wife. I love my wife so much. I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Oga, I got you this job because I want you. Okay? So you have to do as I say. Nothing is free, not even in Freetown. So, go to that bed.
My princess, I appreciate everything you did for me. But I can't do what you're asking me to do. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
You'll be more sorry if I hear one more word about you being married or about your stupid wife. Do I look like I care? Do I look like I'm begging you? Please, get on that bed.
I knew it.
Good morning, my princess.
I just knew it. Tochi. So you sneaked out of our bedroom this morning just to come and disgrace yourself here. Tochi, are you sure you are okay? Eh? What are you doing in our father's driver's room this early? Tell me! What is wrong with you?
Like I need to explain myself to you. And you. We have unfinished business, okay?
Honestly, this thing called my sister is possessed. But then again, what is she looking for in a dirty driver like you?
That girl needs deliverance.
Fed up. What's the meaning of all this nonsense? Lee came to work to feed my family.
Who's there?
Daddy.
What are you doing in the kitchen at this time of the day?
Daddy, good body. I'm trying to prepare for Ugona's feast. Yes, so I'm trying to make sure I make fried rice and other different food before noon.
But you slept about 3 a.m. yesterday. That was because of my meeting. You attended to my friends all through the night. I expected that you rest today. I don't know what you're doing. Why should it be you? You need some rest.
Then don't worry, I'm used to it. It's not a problem. Okay, by the way, how was your night? Do you want me to make breakfast for you? Maybe a sharp one?
No. I woke up since 4 a.m.
You should go back to bed.
I just want to have some conversation with you.
No! Daddy, you should go back to bed. Look at your eyes. You've not slept.
I wish you just let me be. I'm getting, freaked out by the nagging of Amaka in the bedroom. Amaka is driving me crazy.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine, okay?
I hope so.
Yeah. So, what do you want us to talk about?
I will just finish what
Let me just bake a little bread for you. So while you're in the kitchen, your mouth will be moving.
While we are talking, okay? So I don't stop you. So let's start the baking process.
I said it! Good morning, kill you there. Eh? Have you grinded the beans that we used this morning? Eh? And you are still sleeping. Now that my customers are waiting in the shop for my akara. My friend, come on, go and grind the akara and open my shop for me.
I'm sorry, ma. I slept very late last night.
May that death that killed your stupid mother and my useless husband, may it kill you too. You're sorry. You slept late. You sleep. My friend, come on, go and take the beans and go and grind for me.
Let me bait.
What's bait? Begging. Oh, so you now see yourself as a neat girl. Each and every neat. Come on! So go quarrel beans in a petty You idiots!
What is it now? What is it? You've been disturbing the whole compound.
Who asked you to come in?
Mama, the way you're maltreating this girl is not good. The way you're maltreating this girl is not good. What is it now? Won't you allow this girl rest for
Come
a
on,
minute?
shut up! Shut up! What do you mean the way I'm maltreating her? What did I do? Oh, so she will not go and grind beans for me this morning. Okay? The way I'm maltreating this girl is not good though. Somebody that I am giving better life.
Obros a better life. No, you're giving Obros a better life. You're giving her level life. If you're looking for someone to give better life, give it to your own daughter. Where is your daughter? Did she sleep in this house? Every time on earth you are sleeping with people's husband, you won't see that one to say. That one does not mean anything to you. Keep hooking up everywhere. They've known her in the entire village. On AK, Kesaya. Bring the sugar daddy.
Shut up!
I'm not sponsor sugar daddy.
If you're not my son, I would have called you and open. Nonsense.
Trust me, bro. Trust me. Come on. What are you saying? Look, you know you shouldn't be saying that to bro, right? Look, I got you, okay? I got you. I got you 100%. Yeah. I am the prince. Look, come on. Yeah, I understand. It's alright. Well, the day is just starting. Though we're having a meeting at the palace later today. I just want to quickly rush to the office and tidy up on 2 things before the time. It's alright. Trust me, bro. I must tell you for free, UK is good on you. I can tell from your voice. Yeah. Alright, I'll keep you posted, okay? Talk to you later. Bye. Mom,
son. Here is the files.
All right.
And please, hasten up. The meeting is very important.
Absolutely, my adorable queen. I'll see you.
All right. Hey, someone needs a wife. Put that in your mind.
Lord have mercy. I'll see you when I return.
Take care.
All right.
If we must gain a complete access to the green world oil and gas, we must have a level of commitment and bond with the family.
What do you mean, Mom?
I spoke with Queen Ife about her son being an in-law.
Really, Mom?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I've heard so much about the Prince of the Isiani Kingdom.
Please, can you just shut up? Mom is talking about the prince and I. Okay, just shush it.
Seriously? Do I look like I care?
Oh my darling, you
Excuse
do
me.
care. Stop hiding.
Please! Table manners, please. It's okay. My angels, for once, why can't you just come together as one?
Talk to your
Daddy.
daughter.
Daddy, sorry. Do you need water? Please take. Sorry. Sorry.
Breaking news, Daddy.
What is it?
Your driver just resigned.
Wow. What?
Why? Namdi?
Nedu.
But he's just barely a month, my driver.
And so?
Well, he resigned today and he packed his bag and left the palace. Unofficially.
But that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, there are thousands of drivers out there.
Yeah.
So what's so special?
Come on, he was very diligent with his duty. Why would he stop working? I'll have to call him personally.
Dad, Mom, please excuse me. I just lost my appetite.
Hey, sit down with your food.
Mom, I said I lost my appetite. Excuse me.
Yes. I'm searching for a job. I had to come to the palace to find one.
What can you do? Just don't stand like this. What can you do?
The country is really hard. It's difficult to find a job. I'm a graduate, and since I graduated from school, it's been really, really hard for me. So I decided to come to the palace to, search for a job.
How will you talk not true? Because even me, I'm a graduate. 2-1 graduate, I count. You see the way they come to this now. You see me now doing God. They just manage it. What the man go do now?
Sorry about that. Too bad for you.
Huh? Too bad for me. Too bad for you too. You don't be too bad for me. Me and you know they're the same level. Even my level high pass your own. At least I get job. I get what they do. They tell me say too bad for me. You get job. No, they tell me that kind of thing.
I apologize. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. So can I go in and see the king or the queen and tell them about my predicament?
Can you imagine?
I don't mind doing your type of job.
Yeah. Are you going? Now we're gonna go market. We don't work enter. Can you do my kind of job? You want collect job from me? Huh?
No, I didn't say that. I said I don't mind doing your type of job.
Nah, you want to take over my job now?
Not necessarily. It's just...
Take your time. Now maybe the chief guard. You go talk what you want to do, where they help you. Let me say my kind of job. Don't make me vex.
I'm sorry.
I am the chief guard of this place. I hear say the king driver without the sack him. They don't pursue him. So I will find out then, maybe call you. Get phone? Your phone in my pocket. Now this is your do phone. Wow. But this is your phone. A lot is going through it. It's going through a lot. Okay. See ya. I don't save him with chief guard.
Chief guard.
Call me. Not just waka come here like that. Say you want waka go see the king. Call me first.
No problem, I will. Thank you.
Wait. What you do?
So Nnamdi left after everything I did for that fool. I gave him a job in my father's palace, did everything for him, but he turned me down and he won. This is not over.
I don't know why you keep blaming me for what I do not know.
How could the driver just resign without you showing one of those your worst behavior to him?
Shut up, you old man. Don't always speak what you don't know about. How can you accuse me of your driver? Do I even know if he exists in this palace? Queen Amaka, is not interested in your stupid driver. I'm a busy person, of course, you know. I have better things to do with my life. I have business to do. I have projects which I focus on. I'm not thinking about your lousy driver. Excuse me.
It's all right. You win all the time.
Of course, yes. That is what I know how to do. And I will always win.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot to us. Amalichangwa, mama jemonu. Uchega de kwani fine meo, uchega de kwani fine meo. Sunu kele boy bundi mo, Zulu gene bebu Ananna de chop life not a life kakara. She's ready to fight. She can lie if we fully want life.
Chief, wake up this morning. Good morning.
I can hear you.
Remember, you're supposed to drop me.
After you destroyed my waist last night, you want me to get up this early?
Chief, were you not the one that was shouting? Kill me, Adana, kill me. Adana, don't stop. Adana, don't stop. Now you're complaining. Really?
You see, my baby, the sweetness is dangerous, but I can't resist it now. You know now.
That's why you want to die on top of me. But God forbid, you will not die on top of me. Please come and drop me.
Hello, honey. Yeah, good morning. How is London? Okay, I'm good. Oh, okay, our son. Can we talk about that later? I'm still in bed. Yes. Please, I will call you back. Thank you.
What was that about?
Yeah, I told you about my son coming down to Nigeria to spearhead a project in my company.
Yes, you mentioned that.
Yeah. His mom is asking me the arrangement. So, but I told her to wait. Let me finish what I started.
What did you start? Chief.
Well, you know.
Chief, come and drop me. Come and drop me.
Why?
Chief, I'm not suspecting you. What is in this your waist? After the whole whining and turning, you still want to have more? Come and drop me. No, you have to come and drop me. You're not behaving like all these small boys. You're behaving like them. Stop, Chief, now.
I want to have more. That's why I cut that call from my wife.
Chief, we can do this some other time. But for now, come and drop me home. Chief, can't you see? I'm already dressed. My hair, my shoe, my clothes, I'm already dressed. I cannot undress myself. Seriously, let's go.
This is not work. Even though you are dressed, I will undress you. And after that, I will dress you up again and drop you. Come, baby. I want to have more. Come now.
Chief, no.
Your Majesty, that is why I brought him to you.
Young man, what is your name and where do you hail from?
My name is Obiora, and I am from Obodoma village.
Wow. That's very far from here, Dad.
Although I have a friend who lives in this village, and we had a little quarrel earlier today, and he asked me to leave his house.
You must be a very bad person. A silent troublemaker. A lazy ass and a pork noser. That is why your friend kicked you out of his house.
Gonaya.
That is just my observation. Look, don't fall for these people. They are really bad pretenders, okay? They go about with this pitiable and soft look, so you think they are good people. Look, bro, I can't fall for that, okay? There is no vacancy for you here. Maybe you can try the next kingdom. Probably they will hire you as a gate man or something, anything.
Can you zip it? Quiet. You're not Dad, and you're not looking for a driver, or are you?
I am a queen in the making. And learn to talk when you're being spoken to. Okay?
Why? Enough of this madness.
Obiora, you said you can drive?
Yes, I can drive. I have 15 years experience. I have a driver's license too.
And what makes you think you deserve this job?
Your Majesty, if you give me the opportunity to work as a driver in this palace, I promise not to disappoint you. And to answer your question, because I am the best you can find out there.
Because you're a good driver.
That's enough.
What is wrong with this girl? Eh? Adanna, what is wrong with you? Eh? Are you not coming back today?
Mommy, I said I'm coming back now. Am I not a baby that you'll be monitoring? Am I not the one that took myself out? I'll bring back myself now.
Eh? Okay, Ngwanu.
I'm coming back. Just be disturbing somebody.
So what the wrong?
You made me this woman pull mic, still put camera on top my body. Chief, don't sleep off. Oh. Come and drop me home. Oh.
Baby, please give me 10 minutes.
10 minutes for what? You want to rest for 10 minutes? Chief, that will not work. Because I was telling you to stop, you said no. Now you want to rest. Chief, no, come and drop me home. It's not as if you lasted for the 10 minutes you're talking about. See where you hung my clothes. Chief, wake up. Come and take me home.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot to us. Amali jamwa, mama jemonu. Uchega de kwani fine meo, uchega de kwani fine meo. Sulu kede boy bundimo, sulu kede boy bund. Adanna de chop life, not a life kakara. She's ready to fight. She can lie yo, if we fully want more. Life would be sweet to you. As someone you're carried away. I'm a little more trouble goody goodies. As someone we're full of life.
Mama. 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 Mama, what's the sit down. Mama, I want to know. I want you to tell me. Are you supporting Adanna or you're encouraging Adanna? Yes, so because I want to know. So when I will report to my uncle, I will know how to channel my words. And I will tell him who is actually supporting and encouraging Adanna. What's all this now?
Ezechi. Leave your sister alone. Leave Adanna alone. Adanna is a grown woman. Oh. She's grown enough to be in her husband's house. Happy Aka. What is your problem? Oginedu.
Mama, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you. If you're the one dating Adanna, yes, it's just example. If you're the one dating Adanna and finds out that Adanna sleeps with the old, the young, and average, as a matter of fact, sleeps with all men for money, yes, will you go ahead and marry such a girl as a wife? No, Mama, answer me now.
Hi.
On your sobulia now.
Look at the spell. In fact, look at the curse you're laying on your sister. She sleeps with young, old, average. In fact, all men. Hey! Chineke nna.
Do you know what she does?
Your only sister. Ah!
Mama, no, we'll sit here. Okay, back I know. This is where we are. We'll sit here and watch Sugar Daddy drive Adanna into this compound. Like your usual way now, you will say, hey, they are just friends. They are just friends. They are just nothing. Mama, that time, we'll see what she becomes.
Are they not friends?
Okay.
They are just friends now. My daughter told me the man helped her when she was doing her school clearance. The man helped her by providing funds for her clearance. So they became friends. And that's what my daughter told me. And I believe and trust my daughter. Yes.
Mama, if not that you're my mother, I can't say ni bomugo. Because you believe actually everything she says. The ones that are true and the ones that are lies. Adela did not see young guys to be friends with his sugar daddy. Agadi Ekwenka is sugar daddy. Mama, no problem. I got but we'll be here and see how it goes now.
He's not a sugar daddy. Oh, he's salt and pepper daddy. And no, Pama, look at what you wish your sister. Ozu, let me go and make my money.
Mama, no problem now. No problem. I am here. They'll be walking you. You are just a job for Adanna. But I believe whatever she tells me. Adanna na that man. On that man. Adanna na that guy. On that sugar daddy. Same friends. Just friends. Okay now. So no day now.
So nice.
Thank you so much for coming.
No problem.
My regards to the king and your daughters.
Oh, most definitely. They will receive your regards.
Go well.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Take care. Bye.
Obiora the chief driver. Fine boy, where they drive a king. For motor. Obiora the sweetie boy. Oh. Fine boy, where they drive a king. For motor. Jai, you know want wahala. It's the driver. GODSON OMA NNANNA life, yeah. Unlucky. It's the driver. No want wahala. It's the driver. GODSON OMA NNANNA life, yeah. Unlucky. Achala Wansobu. It's the driver. Achala wahala tolo. It's the driver. Bina defia tolo. It's the driver.
Hey! Obiora, you are a pilot. You are a driver.
I told you I can drive.
You are good though. Ha! I mean, they see you like one kind go driver. Now I know say if you drive the king. See, I am sure you are going to drive the king.
Thank you.
But before that, make I tell you the rules and regulations guiding this palace. You see that girl called Aboma. That one of my personal babe. And they use and play. Uniera. Secondly, you see all these princess where they this palace. Come on your eye, come on body for them. Make sure that no go fire you. As they see them so, now fire. Prince of Isian Kingdom. Don't mapa saying go marry, go na, no near amu. Over pata of them all. You see, Her Majesty. That one na fire. No go near am. Anytime when you give instruction, no use and play. She fit cut off your head. She fit slap you. She fit sack you. Then last, nice over pata of them all. As I bring you come here now, and me make they give you the job. Will they give me percentage? If not 30%, will they give me for your salary? I can tell the whole body. After that they do am even for big office.
30%?
I mean, you won't lose the job.
30% is too much.
Oga, I know the 30% is too much. You agree? You no agree?
It's fine, no problem.
You won't lose the job.
But how much is the salary though?
We'll arrange that one and we'll let you know. But anything where they pay you, give me the 30%. All this is what I tell you, no use and play.
Amaka, bring more akara for me now. Let me fry this one, Biko. No problem, you wait. Oh, fine girl.
I'm a baby. I'm a Wachalaja. I mean, no say me go marry you now.
Oh, go be a beg. I don't have your time this morning, Biko.
Like serious? You know I like with that thing.
I know.
Just take out me and Our combination.
No,
No, come born baby. How baby go be like?
You know what? Come
You go
on,
be like
I.
Oyibo now.
Yellow and yellow no dey jam together.
You don't even work, sef. When I go born albino.
No, not be albino.
Na albino when I go born.
The akara make sense.
I swear.
I'm in Obake Shinmi. Obake Shingwongwo.
Chiamaka, am I now too small that you cannot greet? Ebekasim.
Adanna, good morning. Where is my mother? She has not come out.
These people should shift. Shift now? Will I beg you to shift my own mother's shop? I beg shift.
Customers are always right. What do you now forget?
I beg shift too. No be akara come by, I be una come do another thing. Oh, to kwakwa couldn't be alizo. Chiamaka, okay, you brought your boyfriends to my mother's shop so they can intimidate you. Chiamaka, go and buy me, you know that orobo that I used to drink, that Pepsi orobo. Just go and buy it and give me akara to eat.
Adanna, I'm frying my akara. Do you want it to get burnt?
Chiamaka, thunder fire you. Chiamaka, ketipa la taganya. Starting when? I will not send you message, you will not tell me that you will not go. Are you mad? My friend, will you go and buy me orobo that I said you should buy for me?
Adanna, like I said, I'm frying my akara. The last time you sent me to go and buy part for you, before I got back, you've eaten all the akara and left the one I have in the fire to get burnt. Mama nearly killed me. I didn't even say anything about it.
Thunder fire.
Wetin I dey do now? Make I go buy the orobo for you now.
Thunder fire you. Look at this one, looking like a frog. You want to go and buy me orobo? Did I send you? It's your name, Chiamaka.
Come on. Na me you dey insult like this.
Hey.
What you go do? What will you do?
Are you insulting my brother? Because your papa mates don't carry you for car control.
Onye buy the generator? My father's mates, ba? No problem. I think I'll be angry. No, you see that car? 100 years come, you cannot afford it. That car, 100 years come, you cannot afford it. Even the tire, you got a man somewhere.
That person knows you know your papa. Not your grandpapa.
Now your papa.
Yeah, I shall come on.
Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? Is something wrong with you? Are you mad? If I want that stop, I will use this place. I'm breaking it. I'm not for you. If you touch my breaking, are you mad? If my father's shop, if my mother's shop, I don't have booking.
Because it's your mother's shop, so you have to.
Mirindu, what is this? What did you cook?
Ugona, I made jollof rice.
You made... What? Are you stupid? Did you just call me by my name? How many times have I told you not to address me as Ugona, but as a princess? You demented animal. Are you mad? You did not cry. Are you stupid? Daddy, can you imagine this chef calling me by my name?
And what did you do to her? What did you do to her, idiot?
I slapped her.
You slapped her?
God!
Something wrong with you. God. How dare you?
Did you just slap me because of this imbecile?
If you repeat that madness again, I'll make sure I send you out of my kingdom.
You will do no such thing, Dad. You slapped my sister because of this dirty smelling girl. Because of you, right? Don't worry, let me get my mom for you. Mom! Mom!
I hate you, Dad. I hate you so much! Get out of my way!
Dad, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have.
If only she knows what she's doing.
Dad, are you okay?
Get the doctor.
Dad! So somebody help! That's it. Somebody help! I don't have a phone. How do I... My queen! Princesses! Somebody help! Do you need water? What do you want me to do now? Do you want water? Should I get you water? Do you want water? Somebody help! You should have died. Yes, die and rest in peace. What are you waiting for? Just tell me what you are living for. Let me tell you, the next time you lay your filthy fingers on my daughters, I swear by the gods, I will burn down this kingdom. What is it? Look at Ugonna's cheek is burning just because of that bastard. And what the hell is that? Who is that? Who are you?
My queen. My name is Obiora. I'm the new palace driver.
What? You mean you employed a new driver without my consent? Now get out.
Excuse me?
Get out!
Oh, sorry.
You employed a driver without my consent? Who is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to drop the drugs, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Oh, you brought my drugs?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Am I going to take the medication?
Yes, it's all written here, but I have to get you a glass of water. Okay. Just a minute. Sorry,
Obi! Yeah! Obi! Just look at the bound!
Can I get you some water to drink? Give me a second.
Come.
Yes?
Obi, what did they do you? Huh? What will you sack with here? You won't put yourself for trouble. No, they still say now Her Majesty say put them under punishment. You go the full and the talk.
If that was your daughter, how would you feel?
They go slap you for here, they go sack you. Your Majesty don't take nonsense. Obi! You see that no? You don't know the hear what? What will you sack with you here?
Take some water. Sorry. Take some more. Take some more. Take some more. You've been under the sun for hours. I don't know why anyone should treat you like this. Take some more. It's okay. Take some more. Take some more. Sorry.
Please just go. Just go. It's okay. I'm used to this.
But you know I can help you, right?
Don't help me. I'm already used to it. Just go, please. Hey, stand there. Stand there. Do you want me to give you a resounding slap?
No, ma'am.
Are you stupid?
No.
Or do you want to get fired?
I'm sorry, Your Highness. She wanted to drink some water because she's thirsty, so I had to give her a glass of water.
Don't dare me. Don't dare me. Don't you dare me. I am the queen of this kingdom. I don't care to know who the hell you are. The next time you do that, I will cut off your head in seconds.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. She was thirsty, so I had to give her some water to drink.
Are you going to take care of that? Hey.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot to Ọmalịcha nwa mama Jemonu. Uche ga-adịkwa n'ife na-eme. Uche ga-adịkwa n'ife na-eme. Sunu kede bụ egwu ndị.
This one can drink oil. My friend, be mindful. Is this what you serve your customers? You have to support my mom customer. Fry more. Only you, Adanna. 22 pieces of akara. What have I done to you, Adanna? What have I done to you? Do you want Mama to kill me? Eh? You are eating all the akara meant for our customers. Adanna, there is food at home. I cooked. In fact, I made your favorite meal. Go home and eat. Why are you always making me look bad in the sight of Mama? Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you? Chiamaka, the Jane Sean. Chiamaka, chop shit. So you're not counting the akara I'm eating. In my own mother's shop. Chiamaka, look around. Does this place look like that's your late mother's dead shop? Ebo, you get dead mother's shop, okay? Eh? So you're not counting the akara I'm eating. See, let me tell you something. I can eat as I want. If I want to eat 50 pieces, Chiamaka, Emmanuel, you will not stop me. My friend, can let me eat also so. But now I take a man and because it's your mother's shop. Okay, Mama, it's your mother's shop. Is it your own mother's shop? I can make for customers. Is it your own mother's shop? You're here. No, man. She's telling me not to eat that car. Eh? In my own mother's shop. Does this place look like your dead mother's shop? Mama, I was not stopping her from eating the akara. I was only trying to tell her to stop eating the akara meant for our customers. We don't have enough for customers. Yeah, and she ate 35 already.
Is it your akara? Timekeeper? Akara recorder? Or akara ge? Is it your mother's shop? Eh? Don't you know that she is the CEO of this company? She don't know. Eh? Or you do not know that the money I'm using for this company, that she's the one that brought it? The money that we are growing in this business. Eh? And you're counting the akara that she's eating. If she likes, let her eat all the akara. It's not your business. Or you want me to design your face with hot oil? Eh? My friend, give my daughter akara to eat.
There is no akara. Let me do this one. I will give her. Don't mind this girl. I'm just leaving her because of one thing. Because if I touch this girl, mess with this girl, you know, it's will run here and come and fight me. Mama, do you even know that this girl told her customers to beat me? Eh? Me and that Adobodo Ibo. Hey, Jesus, me and that me.
Jesus kill you there. Oh, so it has gotten to this, Chiamaka. Oh, Chiamaka, this is how you want it. Eh? You want to kill my daughter? Hi!
No, Mama, she had altercation with our customers. I was trying to separate them. That was what happened.
Yes. Speak English. You're speaking English for me. Autogene.
Altercation. That is fights, disputes. Fights. Quarrel. Altercation. With that stupid work that is left in the house. If I'm a university now, to speak English.
Oh, where English is
altercation.
Grammarian baby.
Oh, yeah,
my friend, may akara kinya nwam ka to osiso. Ye mango biko. Hey, Adamo, nwama. No me no kam nora. Yeah, the akara sister the mo aga tafu. I will eat all.
I can't remember the last time I had that pink cake.
Akara. You like it?
I love it, Mom.
Enjoy yourself.
Isn't it?
My prince.
Can I have more?
Tomorrow, my prince, they have closed for today.
Alright. But make sure you don't forget.
Okay. Excuse me, my queen.
So, son, tell me, how did the meeting go?
Progressive. We're making progress in expanding the oil and gas business outside the country. I mean, outside the West African countries. Then, we're planning on our conversion.
That's my son. Son,
Mom?
you know I trust you so much on every business. I know you can do better than what you're doing right now. I also want to tell you that you need a wife.
Mom, can we continue the discussion after eating? Please.
It's okay.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome, son.
Inside my heart, I am innocent. Inside my heart, I am innocent. My heart is bitter.
Ndo, how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Hey, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, yeah? Okay. Don't worry, eh? You just get enough rest. I'll just go to the kitchen and tidy up the kitchen. You don't have to do anything, eh? Sorry.
I wish I can rest, but you know I can't.
But you must rest. Let me get you something.
If we wait, don't worry. Okay, I'm fine. Just go to the market for me while I handle other things, please.
No, you're not fine. You need rest. Okay?
I can't rest.
You need rest.
I can't. You know, we're having visitors. The occasion. I need to do something.
That is the more reason you need to get all the rest you need, because we're having so many visitors. We're having like 28 guests plus our friends, you know. It's going to be a very hectic day for us. You need rest.
That is the more reason why I have to work. Don't worry, I'm fine. Thank you. Just go. Please.
Okay, no problem. I'll go. But why do you call them your sisters?
The king asked me to address them as my siblings. If you already know they are not, just go. Okay?
Anyways, I'm more worried about you. Okay? Just get enough rest, eh? I'll do every other thing. Sorry.
It's okay, just go.
Sorry. You're sure you'll be okay?
Yeah, sure.
Just rest, you know?
Ife, don't worry. Just go.
You're stubborn. Okay. I'll be back here. I'll come and see you again. You do.
God, please hear my cry. Come and help me.
Mirindu! 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 Oh, Jesus! Are you mad? What are you doing by this time when my guests are already coming in? Sorry for yourself. You see that rubbish you made? The one you called fried rice. I don't like that nonsense. You better don't serve it to any of my guests. And now you need to stand up from this bed and go make me a fresh new one. Get out! Wow. You're staring at me. Oh, you want to beat me? Mirindu, you want to beat me? I want to go to the kitchen. If you like, go to the zoo. Since you are now an animal. Please just get out and do what I ask you to do. And be fast about it. Be fast about it. And take this rubbish with you. Be fast about it. I said be fast about it. Go! Just go. I will hit this thing on your head. Just get out. Get out. Move.
Up here at the chief driver. Fine boy, where they drive a king. Up here at the sweetie boy. Fine boy, where they drive a king. You know what wahala. Against the driver.
My princess, continue with what you're doing. Are you mad? New driver is hot and charming.
Agboma.
Yes, what is it?
If Ebuka finds out that you're admiring the king's driver, you will lose your job.
And then your 70k job will be gone forever. You better mind what you're doing in this palace. You guys are really funny. So because I am dating Ebuka, I am not allowed to admire a good-looking man. Because I am dating Ebuka. Are you guys for real?
Agboma, do not throw caution to the wind. We all know how you got this job. On the condition that you will be Ebuka's babe. Oh. Anyway, fine. The king's driver. He's cute. Sweet. But I have a boyfriend.
Talking about the driver. Like, the guy is so cute, so handsome. And girls, I don't have a boyfriend. Maybe I can shoot my shots.
Why is she Please laugh.
Hey, shot shooter. You want to shoot your shot? Even you too.
So what's funny? What's funny?
You want to shoot your shot?
There is nothing I will not see in this valley.
So, how is your first day at work going?
It's going well. Thank you, my princess.
You're so handsome.
Thank you. You're pretty too.
I know. And I'm your princess.
Absolutely.
It seems you have empathy for miscreants that shows disloyalty to the palace.
I don't understand you, my princess.
Okay. I'll leave you to rest. Bye.
Ada? Ada! Ada, how many times did I call you?
What is it? You want me to notice you? I've noticed you. What is it?
Hey!
Mama, this will be the very last time. This will be the last time this will happen in this compound. Mama, this will be the last time. I know why I'm saying it. The day any man will drop Adanna again in this compound, I will do something stupid. They can drop her at the junction. I don't have a problem. Or that you are sport. She can trek home. I don't have a problem with that. But the very day I see any stupid, irresponsible sugar daddy drop Adanna in this compound again, what I will do to you, Adanna, what I will do to you, you won't like me.
What you will do to her? You will do nothing to her. Look, let me tell you, if you are looking for who to do something to, you can injure this one, not my daughter.
You cannot do anything. We cannot do anything. You will not do anything. See this, Mama said, it's with capital full stop. Rubbish.
Mama, you are breeding irresponsible girl. Mama, you are breeding irresponsible woman. I will protest against you, Mama. I will protest against you in this village and I will go and report you to the queen. Because other women might want to follow your footsteps. Mama, what you're doing is not right.
Ezechi, you are very stupid. Ezechi, tell me what is wrong in her friend bringing her home. Tell me what is wrong in her friend dropping her off in her own house.
Mama, just friends. Just friends.
You are stupid. Just friends. No, just friends. People's husband.
Are they your husbands? Are they your husbands? How would you get? Are they your husbands?
Adanna, Mama, why I'm saying this, the next time any irresponsible man will drive into this compound again, I will pound someone's car. And before I destroy the car, Adanna, be rest assured that I will break your head. I will break your head and I'll set you a place. Try me. Adanna, try me.
I bet you.
Hey!
Eze, I bet you 1,000,000 times. Eze, you cannot dance. Eze, see you see prison. Every year 1 oka. Try it. See you see prison.
That's exactly what he wants to.
Try it.
I'm sure you want to go to prison. I'm sure you want to go to prison. If not, tell me why you are not happy that your sister is meeting great men. Men with fine cars. Men with money.
That's I don't
Ezechi, are you a wizard?
Are you asking him?
Hey!
A wizard, that is what you are. You are a big wizard. Is that not what you are?
Mama, you watch her call me a wizard. Adanna, am I your mate?
Wizard?
Are you not a wizard?
Adanna, am I your Mama, you're supporting this.
Eze, I will just do 1 phone call for you, then you go to prison. Try me, Eze. I'm going to make 1 phone call. Try me.
Adanna, you make phone call for me.
I'll make 1 phone call for you.
You make phone call for me.
Eze, you get in a prison. Mama!
You make... Mama, leave me. Mama, leave me. Adanna, you make phone call. You must make that phone call. You must make that phone call. Mama, I'll break this guy's head. Mama, leave me. Adanna! I will kill you in this house. I will kill you in this house.
Hold on from me. Where's my money? Where is my money?
Mama, what is it now? What is it now?
Where is my money?
But what's going on here now?
So now you are a thief. Eh?
Chiamaka, what did you do?
Mama, I told Mama that Adanna is eating our profits. Only a year ago. Oh, she refused to understand me. Today, Adanna came to the shop and ate 35 akara, refused to pay. And Mama witnessed everything. Now she's complaining that her money is not complete. She knows that each time she comes to the shop, and Mama will blame me for that.
Wait, I can't hear you very well. You said, who ate 35 akara?
Adanna.
35 bowls of akara? Wait, did she come with friends? Or she came with, or she did a giveaway? Or she came with her sugar daddy as usual? What are you saying?
She ate alone. She ate everything.
Wait. Is this some sort of an... Are you exaggerating or something?
Ask Mama, it's factual.
Hey, Madam English speaker. Factuality will meet casualty today if I don't get my money complete. Don't worry, I will ask boys to catch you.
Mama,
for
stop
me.
this, I beg.
Okwagi?
Mama, stop it. You know where your money is. Can't you if you don't get your money? Eh? What has this innocent girl done to you? You know where your money is. Your money is with Adanna or Takara. Hey! Where is Guinness Book of Record? Adanna or Takara. I said it now. Akameku now. Mama, the market you sent for has arrived. After go your daughter. So she went for daybreak. Coming back from her daybreak with her sugar daddy. Because they have finished the alignment of her waists. She now came to devour the only akara you have. Mama, after Adanna is gone.
I said it. Ezechi, the only thing you know is sugar daddy this, sugar daddy that. Oh, when he has him,
Mama, how can a human being eat 35 balls of akara? You see normal?
That is enough to tell you that Chiamaka is lying. Is it possible for one person to eat 35 balls of akara?
Mama, it's possible.
I want my money.
It's possible because which one is it possible? If it's possible to screw people's husband without conscience, if Adanna can screw people's husband, third Indians without conscience, it's possible to eat 35 balls of akara. Because Adanna's waist alignment is finished. She now goes out, Mama,
Chiamaka, my money.
Mama, go and collect your money from your daughter.
Okay.
Ada Otakara, Guinness Book of Record holder. Make sure you don't go to that toilet. Unusual that toilet. Mama, if that toilet gets full, I will have personal issue with you and Adanna. So this is the level you people have gotten to. Mama, no problem now. Okay, Ru. Adanna Otakara, Guinness Book of Record. 35 balls of akara. After the alignment of your waist is gone, you now devour akara. Mama, one of the leagues of akara. You people are now in the union. Otacha daybreak.
Come and give me my money.
Leave her alone. She's not with your money. Go and meet your daughter.
Dad, from this point of view, we can easily get into the market. You know the great thing here?
To myself.
We can influence the market and take charge by making everyone use our card.
But you said the card is free. And you know we're going to spend a lot of money.
Yes, Dad, I know. Let me give you an instance. You know that person charges 10 to 15 naira for the first debit. But we can make ours free. At least with that, we can draw in more customers and build in our own customer base. And in due time, Dad, we will lower our charge by 5 naira. So you can see now we have so many customer base already.
This is good. I love this, my son. You see, I did not waste my money in Harvard. This is wonderful.
Thank you, Dad.
Chief.
Oh.
Excellent, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
My son, Alice.
Hi.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He came in already without even telling, though he has apologized. Please take your seat.
Thank you.
So, where were we?
Okay, Dad. So as I was saying, we have to go through the structure so we can get as much as enough customer base.
Sorry, Adanna. We were in a business meeting when you came in. Why not go and meet the secretary so that at least we'll get you something to drink?
Oh, Chief, don't bother yourself. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yes, I'm good.
All right.
Chief, your son is cute.
I said that again.
Like father, like son.
You can say that again, Adanna. But he has a fiancé abroad.
Oh, my son.
Dad, can we not talk about that, please?
Don't mind me. Let's go ahead.
Okay. So, Dad, this is the plan. So, we have to stick to the status quo and make sure we get the positive result.
That's good.
So,
approve.
Thank you.
Obiora the chief driver. Fine boy, where they drive a king. Obiora the sweetie boy. Fine boy, where they drive a king. You don't want wahala. Against the driver, wabulu na manage life for ya. Unlucky. Against the driver, no want wahala. Against the driver, wabulu.
Your food. I'm so sorry, okay? I've really been busy. I've been working tirelessly.
It's okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is there some type of party going on?
Oh, yes. Princess Ugona's graduation party.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, please, what's your name?
Obiora.
Obiora. Okay, call me Chef Mirindu. Okay? And thank you for your concern this afternoon. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Alright, I have to run along now. I'm really needed. Bye-bye.
Tell your daughters to end the party. I am sick. I need to sleep. I need to get some sleep, please.
The party just begun.
But the music is banging. It's banging and it's affecting my health. Please tell them to close the party.
Better tell your driver to take you to somewhere to, sleep there or spend the night in a hotel or wherever. Because as for my... Who's that?
Your Majesty. Sorry, my friend. Are you ready to take your meds now?
Get out!
Sorry.
And as for your cabinet members, I am beginning to dislike them. What is it called? Also, or rituals or whatever. Reminding me to, tell my daughters to not to hold a party in their own palace.
This woman, you will not kill me. You will not kill me, I know that.
My eyes on you.
Yeah, have a glass, let's drink. Take it for you.
No, sorry, I don't take alcohol. It makes me sick.
Oh. Let's go out. There's a party going on outside. Let's go have some fun.
No, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I have to take your dad somewhere tomorrow morning.
Oh, you're so boring. Must you say no to everything? Well, I can be your alarm if you let me. I'll wake you up.
Don't be necessary. I can do it myself.
Fine. But are you trying to chase me out of your room?
I'm not chasing you out. I'm just saying that I have to take your father somewhere tomorrow morning.
Fine, if you say so. Oh, do you have a girlfriend?
What?
Do you have a girlfriend?
I used to, but not anymore. We broke up a long time ago.
Okay, fine. Let me leave you to your boring self, if you may. Oh, you can keep the drink. That's Plenty more where that came from. Bye. Good night.
What is all this now? Can someone sleep in peace in this room? Eh? I warned you, Adana, stop eating akara. You think I was stupid saying it? Look at what you are doing here. I can't sleep in peace again. Adana, wake up. What is it now? Why are you hitting me like this? See the way you are pointing me. I can't sleep in peace in this room. Is that why you're hitting me? Why won't I hit you? Why won't I hit you?
Don't try this rubbish again. Don't wake me up again.
You don't mess again. If you mess, I will tap you.
No, come and solitaire my nyash.
They mess again. I will
come and
tap you.
solitaire me. What if you behind your chicken?
Why was there back no one?
It does not have toilet. It does not have
toilet. You not man like you.
Close your nose.
Adana, what is it now? What is it now? What is it now?
But I know when you sleep now.
Okay. See what you are doing. A grown-up woman like you. Close my nose and sleep. You leave this room, oh.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot to Amali Jama, Mama Jemonu. Uchega de Bani Fine Mel, Uchega de Bani Fine Mel. Sulu Genebe Bundimo, Sulu Genebe Bundana, they chop life, not a life for Kakara. She's ready to fight. She can lie, yo. If we fully want more, life would be sweet to you. As someone you're carried away, I'm a little bit chop goody. As someone you're full of life.
Yes, I'm not fully awake, but I'm here. No, why will you think like that? Your father is just a father figure to me, nothing much. Yes, you know your father likes women with curves and boobs and I don't have any of that. No, your father is just a father. He's a good friend. Whenever I need advice, I go to him. He knows my mom now. He even comes to our house. He's just like a daddy figure to us, nothing much. No, now you're going too far now. What did you say? No, you're going too far. Please, your father is just like a father to me. I'm even surprised how you stole my number from his phone. You're a bad boy.
Yes, of course. You know what? How about we see you tomorrow? Maybe go on a date. That would be nice. Yes. You know, I don't really know around the city. I don't know my way. You know, I'm new here. Okay, it's no problem. You know, I'm so tired. I just want to catch up some sleep now, okay? Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Oh, okay, no problem. Alright. Okay, good night.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot to Amali Jama, Mama Jemonu. Uchega de Bani Fine Mel, Uchega de Bani Fine Mel. Sulu Genebe Bundimo, Sulu Genebe Bundana.
Baby, I'm sorry. I won't be able to meet you up today. Yes, baby, I won't be able to meet you today. Yes, my grandmother is too inquisitive. She will start asking questions. Yes, baby, don't worry. I'll make it up to you.
I don't know. Has Chiamaka gone out?
Yes, she has.
I don't know. You should reduce the way you consume beans. Hey! I entered your room, Chinekena. The way your buttocks... What are you doing with your buttocks? Your buttocks was behaving as doing a zonto. Chineke me. You were fatting and fatting like a sick elephant. And it was smelling horribly.
Mama, bro, you know I like eating akara.
Hey, you like eating akara, but please stop eating akara for once.
Ha!
Hey, yes!
I cannot stop.
You have to. You have to. Reduce it. Eh? Where is your brother?
He has gone to work.
Okay. Problem. Eh? Oh, give me that. Hey. All because mekwa.
There is this handsome man. Hey! Mama woke up no oko. Shawamu. Hey! Mama. It's looking like that boy want to ask me out.
Hey, let him ask you out.
And I will say yes, oh.
Hey!
I will say yes, oh.
I don't know if
I'm sorry.
James! What you've got? What you've got?
I'm sorry. Will you shut up? What are you looking at? I'm sorry, man.
Please, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just calm down. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, I'm sorry about this, please. James, what were you driving? What is wrong with you?
Please, I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I was completely off-minded. I don't even know what's happening.
Off-minded? What do you mean? How can a young girl like you be off-minded when you're walking on the road?
My prince,
It's
you
okay.
want to
It's all right.
understand.
It's all right. It's all right. Okay. It's all right. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've caused a lot. I mean, I've caused so much damage. Can you imagine? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I will take care of this. Okay? I will take care of this. I promise. Just come. Okay, come.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my prince. I'm sorry.
So there is no hope for me to go to school. I really want to, but my stepmother refused.
You said you wrote JAMB and you scored 285, right?
Yes, my prince, but that was last year and it has expired. And now she's telling me to forget about school unless I want to get into prostitution to fend for myself.
Oh. This is so touching.
I'm sorry, thanks.
It's alright, it's alright. I understand. You know what? You are now my friend. Okay? You can visit the palace anytime you want. You can ask me anything.
My prince, that won't be possible. My stepmother will kill me. I don't go out.
This is serious. Oh, well, in that case, let me be the one visiting, okay? I'll be checking up on you at the shop. Is that a problem with that? Alright, just a minute. James.
Yes, my prince.
Alright, I don't know how much this is, but just take it, okay? Come on, take it. Okay, just use it as a replacement for that little thing that happened a few hours ago, okay? I don't know what you're going to tell your stepmother, okay? But just look for something and tell her, okay? Tell her it's your maybe money for your daily sales or whatever, okay?
My prince, this is too much.
It's alright, okay? It's from me to you,
Thank
alright?
you so
Hey,
much.
hey,
Thank
come
you.
on.
God bless you.
Stand up. Get up. Get up. It's okay. Just look for something and tell your stepmother, okay? I do not want any harm to come to you.
Okay.
Alright?
Thank you.
Please be very careful.
I will.
Okay? Watch the road when next you're walking on.
I will.
Alright?
Thank you. God
It's okay.
bless you.
And God bless you too. You take care of yourself. Wow. It's so beautiful to have you around, Princess. Good now.
Honestly speaking, I've been looking forward to this day. Thank you for inviting me.
You're welcome. So how is your father, Igwe Wumba?
That is okay. He went to the state capital today for some crucial meeting with the traditional rulers.
Oh, that's good. Someday I will join them.
I know, right? Sooner than later. So tell me about the company. My mom told me you came back for some business projects.
Yeah, I did. But this is not the right time to talk about business. I know you do have lots of business acumen.
I see my mom has been saying a lot of things about me.
Beautiful things, to be precise. But I need to know more, so you need to tell me more and more about you.
Okay. I studied
Babe, you're so sweet.
And you are a stallion. You know, right?
Really, babe? This is fascinating.
And you enjoyed it.
Yeah, so much, babe.
Tako.
Babe, you think your phone is ringing?
That's my mom.
Babe, she's been calling since. Why don't you just pick at least to hear what she wants to say?
I know my mom. She will keep calling and calling. I don't want to pick it. I only pick when it's necessary. But for now, no. You know, I don't want anything to ruin this moment for us. This is our first meeting and our first sex.
I know, babe. I think you have a point. You want to enjoy every moment with you, babe. I can't wait to get you. Come close, baby.
You can't eat your cake and still have it.
My God. Huh?
Sir, your coffee.
I don't need it.
Sir?
Get out.
Sorry, sir.
Oh gosh. Why is she not taking my calls? I'm restless. Adama, please take your call.
What is this?
Up you're the chief driver. Fine boy, where they drive a king. For motor. Up you're the sweetie boy. Oh. Fine boy, where they drive a king.
Vera, take.
What's this?
Take it.
What's this?
Vera, take it.
I need to know what's inside. I hope it's not a letter bomb.
I like you. Can we be lovers? I'll keep our secret. Dear charming king's driver.
Love of your life. Wow. And this is supposed to be Ebuka's girlfriend. If I show him this now, he's going to think I'm trying to ruin his relationship, but I'm not going to show him.
Hurry. You are back.
Ebuka,
I did done the chow.
yeah, I'm having lunch.
Hey.
What's up?
You know, see, last night, everywhere scatter.
What happened last night?
Ha! Do the talk. You go to this palace.
You know I've been assigned to be with the king from 12 p.m. so I can give him his drugs.
Not true. But you miss out too. Last night, hey, na bass boats na. See baby yakba.
What happened?
The party now.
What party?
Yeah, party last night. That's why I go hook one babe. Me one babe, I hook we enter dark. As we enter darkness, now, kakam. So I knock this girl through it. Hey, maybe I don't believe it happened.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't party, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
You did your body now. You did your body. If not, last night. Hey, that babe on that generator side. That's why I hooked this babe. That's why they knock her. Now, I want you to help me with 5K. Man, follow up with the babe because she don't already call me this afternoon.
Hey, Luka, hold on. I thought you were in love with someone else.
A woman? Yeah. That one is my lover now. This one is yesterday party now. Now it's do hook up. We had the babe hook for the party now. Now the baby love me or not me love her. But that girl do me no good though. I use drink, I follow him. That's what he follow me. That's why I follow him. On top of that generator, he goes. Hey! Oh God, hope you are they pay me. You miss out.
Did you say you had sex on top of the generator?
I'm not gonna. On top of that gen.
No wonder the generator refused to start today.
That gen not supposed to start though because that gen collects. What did that gen collect? No good. Hope you are no verse. Help me 5K. God, baby, call me. I need to follow her up.
I'm sorry, I don't have.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have now. You
But I only just started working. Where am I supposed to get the money from? I've not been paid.
Do they talk? Nah, no be king. Motor they drive. Are you not the king's driver? You're not pigeonhole. Well, you're pigeonhole. Corner of motor. Anything say you gave out. Some money supposed to be there. You talk about 5K. I don't say give me everything.
Are you done? Can I eat now?
Go eat. Okay, if you're married to now, you don't say that girl now. She say you are not the package now.
But can I eat my food, please?
Or if you eat finish, I will come back for the 5K. What's in there? What me are you there?
Better get someone to fix the generator because it's not working.
That day I collect and I go come back for the 5K. Look how that be there first. But we think go up for that day.
Tie your wrapper well.
Okay, I go tire.
Well, the king is indisposed for now.
Your Majesty, we want to speak with His Majesty. It's very, very important.
The king is sick. Oh no, why are you making it look as if the kingdom is on fire? Is anything the problem?
My queen, what you heard about this palace last night is unheard of. A club or party was thrown in this palace till dawn. Let me remind you,
This is a sacred palace, for heaven's sake. We saw naked girls driving out of this palace this morning. Don't they have clothes to put on? This is not a club, but a palace.
Your Majesty, this act must not repeat itself. We are not stopping anyone from throwing a party in the palace, but an indecent one is a slap to our culture. The princesses must be called to order. The worst is that the noise was there till 6 in the morning. Your Majesty, I was wondering if His Majesty slept in the house. I'm saying this because of his health status.
It's okay. I've heard both of you. Correction will be made.
Obiora the chief driver, fine boy, where they drive a king. For motor, Obiora the sweetie boy, oh. Fine boy, where they drive a king. For motor, child, you know want wahala. King's the driver, wabulu na manage life for ya, unlucky. King's the driver, no want wahala at all. King's the driver, wabulu na manage life for ya, unlucky. Achala wansobu, King's the driver, achala wahala at all. King's the driver. He not the fear at all. He's the driver. He got the moment. Moraya ba. He's the driver. Call him the King's the driver. He's the driver. Obiora the chief driver. Fine boy, where they drive a king. For motor. Obiora the sweetie boy. Oh. Fine boy, where they drive a king. For motor. Child, you know want wahala. King's the driver, wabulu na manage life for ya, unlucky. King's the driver, no want wahala at all. King's the driver, wabulu na manage life for ya, unlucky. Achala wansobu, King's the driver, achala wahala at all. King's the driver, he not the fear at all. King's the driver, he got the moment, moraya ba. King's the driver. Call him the King's the driver, oh. King's the driver.
What is it?
Talk now, what is it? You just entered and you're frowning on your face like...
And how is that your business?
Ewo. Be telling me what you were telling me before the interruption.
As I was saying, Ife, I saw that guy touching the girl in this palace.
You don't mean it?
They thought I was not looking at them. I saw the guy, he went out. This girl pretended as if she wants to ease herself. She sneaked and followed him.
Oh, I hope you follow them. What is wrong with this witch?
Maybe Ebuka has refused to give her some money. That's why she's behaving like this.
Anyways, give me the gist. It's so sweet.
Come, let me tell you what I see.
You don't mean it.
I go dey lie for you. Yeah, do am, I see am. Like
Life
seriously.
and direct.
My koro eyes. I
You
saw
are
them.
sure you saw them?
Are you doubting me? Like sometimes these girls are so funny. What if the guy had pee in her mouth? What would she do? Kai! I will never try that nonsense. Some girls, they can take risks, yeah? In the name of nonsense.
Why did you not come and call me that time?
You are busy inside.
This guy is packing, or is it Akara? Hey.
I told you I was going to come check up on you.
Good day, my prince. My prince. Welcome. Hey.
Thank you. I suppose you're Chiamaka's stepmother.
Yes, so yes. Yes, I'm her stepmother. Hey, my prince, so Anakara has finished.
Okay. Chiamaka, I enjoyed your bean cake. Can I have some?
My prince, Akara is finished. Yes, so. And you know, Chiamaka is not the one that prepares it. It is my daughter, Adanna, her stepsister, that prepares the bean cake, as you call it. But she has gone to the house to rest. You know how tedious our work can be. Chiamaka is just helping out. Chiamaka, am I not saying the truth?
You're right, Mama. You're right.
I see.
Hey.
It's okay. Chiamaka, so how is business? How are you?
My prince, as you can see, we are done selling for the day. In case you need bean cake, you let us know early so we can keep for you. Hey, can you come to my shop and I will not give you anything? Oh, Chiamaka, you should have told me. Hey. Oh, what do I do? Today that you're here. Hey.
Hello, Dad. Dad, please, let me take a day off today. Yes, Dad. Sorry, when you called, I was sleeping. Dad, see, I'm so tired, Dad, please. I need to rest, okay? Dad, just hold on 1 minute, okay? My mom is calling me. God, this old man is disturbing my life.
Daddy's boy.
No, not Daddy's boy. He's just worried because he didn't see me at the office. You know the way these old people behave now.
But that's how it should be.
But you know I want to spend time with you, babe, now. I just want you alone all today, to myself.
And I want the same. You know, I've fallen deeply in love with you. I don't even feel like going home. I just want to spend the rest of my day with you.
Same here, babe. You have me all to yourself, okay? You're a naughty girl.
Oh, my phone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mama the mama.
If you know what is good for you, leave that place that you are at. Leave that man that you are with. That man that will not marry you, and come back home before you miss your heavenly chance. You are asking me what I mean. Where are you at? Just start coming home now. Come home. Listen, before 4 p.m., come back here now. Immediately. Before you regret it. Okay.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot to
I need to go home. My mother has never sounded this worried before. I need to go home to find out what the problem is. I promise I'll be back.
Babe, are you sure you're gonna come back? You know we're supposed to spend the night together.
Yes, hence it's not a serious matter. I'll be back.
Okay, babe, please make sure you come back, okay? I want you on this bed till you're done, baby.
Bad boy.
Why don't I drop you off, okay?
That will not be necessary. I can find my way home.
I want to drop you off, babe. I insist.
No, I can find my way home.
You sure?
Be a good boy.
Promise you.
Babe?
Yes, babe.
You know I don't trust you, right? Why don't you go and stay with your father? Because I know by the time I will leave here, you bring in some bitch to come be with you.
Babe, you know I don't have anybody. I want you alone, okay? And I'm waiting for you to come back right here.
You know I don't like to share.
Babe, I want you to trust me, okay? I am here for you alone.
Be a good boy.
Sure.
And tell him to be a good boy.
100%, okay, babe.
Alright, see you.
And babe, let's not forget. Send me your account details on WhatsApp, okay?
Now we'll do that.
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. Kisses. Damn. It's so clear now. My father is eating this real time. It is so evident now that this girl is my father's side chick. I don't trust that man at all. I don't trust him.
Don't tell me that, Adenma. You mean you went to the farm with your grandmother? The one you told me that she's sick? No. You know what that means? I've been calling you. Okay, check your time now. Since morning, I've not heard from you. And you know that will spoil my day. It will greatly spoil my day. I will have a bad day. I am angry already. I'm shouting. Yes, I need to shout. Okay, I don't blame you. You say you don't have network in your maternal side. That you have been calling. You called, I called. So, anyway, no problem. I will see you today. What is no? It's okay. It's okay, no problem. Okay, when you get home, you call me. Or I will call you. Alright. Bye for now. My heart is at rest now. At least I've spoken with her. Where is this Silas? Come so that you take me to my son's hotel. I don't even know why he likes staying in the hotel when I have a mansion better than that hotel. Huh?
Are you mad? Answer me, are you mad or clearly stupid? Is he employed to be your driver? Is something wrong with your head? Can you imagine? Can't you drive? Don't you know how to drive? I was feeling dizzy. I could have slept off on the wheel. Then you die and go from there. Nobody will care about you. Do you understand me? It's that sleep that will kill you. Stupid girl. Tochi, I am not your mate. I am not your mate. I hope you know that I am not your mate.
Are you mad? Oh yeah, get out of this place. Get out!
Let her talk back at me. No, challenge me, talk back at me. Talk back, you think it's my mate? Look at this smelling thing. My friend, get out of here. Get out, get out, get out! Idiot. Rubbish. Look at her. Fool. Smelling thing.
She wants to slap you.
Hey.
We'll just beat her blue-black.
She doesn't know. Stupid thing. You think I don't know what you're doing? Eh? I know exactly what you're doing. I know your type. You're doing all this so Obiora will notice you and fall in love with you. My darling, let me tell you something. Obiora is mine. And if you try anything foolish, the torture you're getting from the royal house will not be compared to the one I'll make you suffer. Busybody. Mary.
Sweet baby, baby, you are hot.
So you will forget everything about all these your rubbish male friends and focus on the main thing. I told him that you are the one that fries the akara for me, that Chiamaka only helps us to sell.
But Mama, I don't know how to fry akara.
You will learn how to fry akara now. Oh,
Mama, let Chiamaka be frying. I will be selling. Mama, you know I don't like smoke. See my chocolate and caramel. I don't want this my skin to
chocolate
spoil.
and caramel. Was it not in that smoke that the prince saw Chiamaka? What happens when he sees you in that smoke? And you know you're more attractive than Chiamaka. If he sees you there, I'm sure he will fall for you. Listen, this is an opportunity for you to become the queen. So grab it. Don't ruin these chances.
I will not.
Don't.
I will not. But Mama, I will not be a carasella.
Is there anything wrong in being an akarasela? Is it not a karasela that I used to train you in school? Listen, Chiamaka is not coming to that shop again. So you better have it in your head. You're going to be in the shop.
Mama, let's do it like this. Chiamaka will fry. After frying and she leave, I will not be turning the oil and be selling. Let's do it like that now.
You will learn how to, in short, don't worry. I will teach you how to fry akara. Since you don't know how to fry it, I will teach you here and now. Because Chiamaka is not coming back to that shop.
Who will be blowing the fire? Me.
Ha! Listen, let us get the prince's attention first.
You can do it another way.
Which way?
More this my sugar daddy. If they see me.
Shut up! Focus! Focus! The main issue. If you become queen, won't you like it? Queen Adama. Queen Nwa. Hey! You see?
You will not be telling me. Her Majesty.
Her Majesty, my queen.
Get my mother some juice. She's
tasty. I said you're not going to the market this week or same, You will go to the farm and be working there. Enania.
But Mama, if I go to the farm, who will take care of our akara shop?
Who will take care of our akara shop? Am I dead? Am I dead?
No, Mama, you are not dead.
I am not dead. Before you were born, I have been doing that akara business. So I will take care of the akara shop. Enoria, you will be going to the farm. Enoria Mkuru.
Alright, Mama, I've heard you.
Go buy the milk and water. Put water for me, let me bathe. Also,
alright, Mama.
My body is itching.
Jealousy, the killer. Your wickedness, you can only destroy you. Mako banane loco, osino na shamano. Oko banane loco, osino na shamano.
Baby, I cannot. Yes, my mother, I told you, my mother is hospitalized. She's very, very sick. Oh. She's very, very sick. I even came to the house now to prepare something and pick some clothes. I don't know when she'll be discharged. I don't know. The sickness is very, very serious. Yes, so. Amen. I know she'll get better. Hey, don't worry. If she get better, I'll come and see you. I'll spend the night with you. You know how it used to be now. Yes, yes. And baby, let me go and pack the food. Yes, before it gets cold. Okay, I will talk to you later. Hello, Chief. I'm fine. Chief. Chief, it will not be possible. I can't make it. Yes, my mother did not return yesterday. I was the only one that returned. Chief, my grandmother's health is too critical, so my mother could not return. She's taking care of her. Yes, and here my brother is sick. I don't know, Chief, if you see my brother that is fat, my brother is now slim. Looking like Kwashoko, head big, body slim. We're even thinking it's poison. Or even HIV. I don't know. My brother is good carry movement.
Come
Chief, let me call you back.
Yeah, Dana.
Ogini.
Who do you say have fever? Who's sick?
Did I mention your name? Aporam Gafa, did I mention your name? Did you hear say?
Okay, you didn't mention my name, so which elder brother are you referring to? Which elder brother are you referring to that is sick and that you are taking care of? Me. Dana. I heard you said Mama was sick and I kept you quiet. I kept quiet on that. And then now you're telling who is the stupid person you're telling that I'm sick? Adana, are you out of your mind?
Let me ask you something, Eze. Why is it that anytime somebody is doing something, you be sneaking around? I'm making call, you is dropping. Why? Are you the one that bought my phone? Did you buy credit for me? What is your problem?
If I hear you cover your lies again, I will disfigure your face. If I hear you if you ever cover your lies with this stupid talk, are you mad? I am sick. You are done taking care of me. Are you stupid?
Are you not sick? No, answer me. Are you not sick? Somebody that is poor, broke. You don't have money. You don't even have money to take care of yourself. Want to change clothes? You don't have. Do you have anything? Look at me. I'm using 2 phones. Are you talking? Is that not sickness? So we are more sickness. Mama!
What is this? Eh?
Are you not sick? We are more sickness.
You want to kill my daughter for me?
Adana, you want to try me? You want to try me? Eh? Adana, I want. Mama, leave my way. Mama, leave my. No one. You people will not do this out.
Is that if I have strength? I don't know.
And you, what took you so long in the bush? Eh? So you were busy sleeping with men?
No, Mama, I was gathering my firewood. I was not sleeping with any men.
Gathering your fire. Come on, enter inside. And you, what happened?
Mama, don't mind Ezio. Mama, you know that boy was calling me and Chief was calling me at the same time. You said I should not go out. I had to lie now. And I said that Eze is having kwashoko. That maybe it's even HIV that he has been vomiting and stooling. And I said that you are hospitalized.
Eh? I'm hospitalized. Aradikwagi? Are you mad?
I'm looking for concrete excuse now.
Why will you use your family for excuse?
If I know this excuse now, they will not drive and come here and know that nobody is sick.
Don't use your family to lie this type of lie another time. I told you to focus. Leave all these people that will not amount to anything in your life.
Focus, can't you focus? No, it's focusing. That's what I'm doing.
See, we are going out very early in the morning to go and do our business. Remember, focus.
Focused. Mama, are you sure the prince will come out tomorrow?
Of course, now. The prince will come.
He will not come and see me and collect this money.
Don't ruin this. Focus. Because you like.
Ah, Mama. If not for one thing, they made phone call is sick. If not because I've lied that you are not feeling fine, I would have made phone call a bullet now. No matter them. Don't go there again. Close go there again.
Tochi, I see you have eyes. on our father's driver. What is wrong with you? Why are you always attracted to these less privileged men? Why?
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean these low lives. Why are you always attracted to them? Belittling our royal class.
Something wrong with you? Hmm? And who said I'm attracted to Dad's driver? Is it wrong for me to have a boy toy? Can't I use him to satisfy my urge and then kick him to the cobs where he belongs? Must he be serious? Please calm down. You already know he's my spec, but I'm not into him because he's classless and below my standard. Please.
Then you shouldn't show interest at all. It makes you look so cheap.
And who the hell are you? My mom? Did I ask for your unsolicited advice? Don't you have something better to do with your time, elder sister? I don't need your advice. Please, let me be, okay? I don't need you to tell me how to live my life. Do you understand me? Mind your business. Let me mind mine.
It's obvious that you're very stupid.
You're mad. You're raving mad. You're raving mad. Do you understand me? Are you stupid? What's the meaning of that?
Do you think I can slap you?
Try it.
Do you think I can slap you? Are you mad?
Confusion done there. The boy to find.
Are you aware that I am the chief maiden in this palace?
I'm aware.
So why haven't I gotten your reply?
What reply exactly?
I gave you a piece of paper.
Obiora, I've come to inform you that your food is served in your room.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yes.
Agbomma, why did I not see you in my room last night?
I was busy.
You busy? You that cannot go a night without me.
Uncle, I just said I was busy.
Agbo? Agbo? Hope it's not what I'm thinking. Agbo, Agbo?
You know, I do not know why I can no longer get you off my head. You're so beautiful and brilliant. I think I found myself a wife. Shh. Listen. I don't need you to say anything. I want you to do something for me.
What is it, my prince?
Look, I need you to keep everything about us discreet. Okay, I need you to keep it to yourself. I'll come for you. Alright? When the time is right, I will come. For now, I am here for my father's burial. And I need to see to the coronation. Okay?
My prince, I need to get back to work. I need to fetch some firewood.
Alright. I need you to be careful.
You want to kill me?
Up you're the chief driver. Fine boy, where they drive a king. For motor, up you're the sweetie boy. Oh. Fine boy, where they drive a king. For motor, you know what wahala. Against the driver, wobble on manage life. Yeah, unlucky. Against the driver, no what wahala. Against the driver.
Hey.
Hi.
Do you want something? What are you doing here?
Yes. I want us to be an item. I want us to be friends with benefits.
I don't understand.
Okay. I want you to be my sex mate. Look, I know I've been so mean to you, and I'm really sorry about it. That's because I like you a lot. But I don't want anybody to find out, okay? I want you. But because you're a driver, you're way below my standards, so I had to go mean and heal.
Aren't you supposed to be someone's girlfriend? The prince. The prince of another kingdom.
So? It doesn't stop anything. It doesn't stop me from being his girlfriend. Look, I don't really like the prince, okay? We don't know each other. I'm just getting married to him because of his late father's money and business. Look, my mom is the one pushing for this whole thing. Okay, I'm just going to get married to him because of my family. I really want you.
I'm sorry. I'm not interested.
I am giving all of this to you, and you're rejecting me? Do you know how many men will kill to have this? To have me as their woman? And yet I am giving it to you for free, and you're declining.
I'm not them. And I have the right to do what I like. So I don't want you. Besides, your time is up. You need to leave because I need to see your dad. I need to give him his medication right now.
Wow. Look, you're going to be my secret lover in this palace, or you stand a chance of losing your job.
Confusion done there. The boy to find you. The finance is scatter my brain. He too sweet, yeah. Oh, you're right. He too fine, you enter my eyes, you. Malama kachi, anything you want, you. I got do what I done the drip for you. Anything you need, I got do what I done.
Wait. He's not here.
Mirindu. Mirindu. Mirindu.
I said it. I said it that these two are seeing each other in this palace. This girl, I am going to deal with you. I will make sure I make life miserable for you in this palace. Hey. What are you doing here?
My job.
Don't be stupid. I mean, what are you doing by this time of the night?
I'm boiling water for Daddy. I need to give it to him in the morning.
That reminds me. Why do you keep calling my father Daddy? I mean, we all know that you're a nobody. You're from nowhere. We picked you from the gutters. Nobody knows your name, your origin. You don't have a bearing. You don't have from point A to point B. You are a nobody. You're just hanging in the air there. And my kind father adopted you as his. That does not give you the right to call him father. Do you understand me? You're right. Idiot. Whatever, I just hate you. I hate you with passion. Seeing your face disgusts me. I feel like puking anytime I see you. You better start looking for where to stay, because as soon as my father passes away, you will no longer be allowed anywhere around this palace, not even as a washwoman. Do you understand me? Start looking for what? Where to stay. Fool.
That's right.
Where's Obiora?
He's in my daddy's chamber.
You're just a lunatic.
Where's Aboma? I'm asking you girls, where's Aboma? Three of you are here. Where is Aboma?
Ebuka, what are you doing here by this time of the night? Do you know that I can report you to the Queen Mother for this? Eh? Why are you coming here to steal our sleep now? Besides, is Agboma missing? You can see she's not here. Please just go away.
What is happening here?
Aboma, where are you coming from?
Ebuka, are you policing me? Why asking me where I'm coming from? Wait. What are you doing in the maiden's room at this time of the night?
Huh?
Aboma, where are you coming from?
I am coming from Princess Tochuku's chamber. Yes! She asked me to iron her clothes. And I've been on it. What's the problem? What's happening?
Are you sure? Anyway, if that be the case, I am sorry. I'm sorry, you girls. You can go back to your sleep. Let me return to my duty post. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Good night.
So can we now sleep? Can we sleep now? Please now, I have a hectic day tomorrow. Rubbish.
See, I can bet with my full salary that this girl is lying. She is like she's not coming from anywhere but the driver's room.
Madam, it is very obvious that you're looking for my trouble in this palace. It is very, very obvious. You're looking for my trouble. What is the meaning of that nonsense you just said? Eh? Have you gone nuts? Anyway, me, I can only crush, but I can never beg a man to love me. Let him be the one to find me attractive. God forbid.
Let's sleep now.
Sleep.
Hey, but that your body. If that your body touch me, person go die here.
Madam, are you okay? I say I want to.
Makachuku, if that your body, if you try it. That your body are using to sleep everywhere, jumping from one bed to another.
I will beat you in this palace. I will beat you in
Madam,
this palace.
shift.
I will beat you in this palace. You better allow me.
Makachuku, see.
You people should allow me sleep. Are you mad?
Talk to her. Talk to her.
You
You guys try me in this palace.
Jumping from one bed to another.
Her Majesty!
You left me with no choice. I know your fears. I know how to get you. And I know what to do to you to feel pain. Why? Why are you this evil? Will you or will you not? Kill me! Kill me! Go ahead.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot to Amali Jama, Mama Jemonu, Uchega de Bani.
Turning it like a woman. Turn it well. Turn it well.
She's ready to fight. She's
Everyone, where are you running to? Where are you running
This
to?
thing will splash inside my eyes.
Put firewood. Put it well, oh. Then look at her. Is this how the prince will notice you?
When I fall inside fire, that the prince will notice me.
Where's my knife? It's okay. Go and bring plates so that you come and cut these onions. And then you will start frying the akara. Go and get plates. Wash it well.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot. Amali chama, mama jemonu. Uchegade kwa nifine meo, uchegade kwa nifine meo. Suluke nebo ebundimo, suluke nebo ebundimo.
Do this thing like a woman.
It will enter my eyes.
Lenny, you're not pouring it on your body. Hey! Come, get up from there. Stop. This thing you just do like this. It's just for the akara to be robust when you put it. Oh yeah, come and see how it's done. Oh yeah, come and look at it too. Look at it. You see it? Oh yeah, come and do it. Hey. Be putting.
You can't eat your girl and still have it.
Hey, Adana.
Mama, is the prince not coming? I've been doing this in more than 3 hours, so I'm tired though.
Shut up and let me concentrate. Eh? Ogenedo, if he doesn't come today, tomorrow is another day. Learn to be patient for once in your life now. Ogenedo.
All these things I'm doing is just for one person. Just for one person. Me, I'm tired though. This smoke is destroying my skin. Oh.
It was in this smoke that he saw Chiamaka, your sister. You should learn, oh. Get used to this. And tell all these people calling you that they should stop. Oh. Let them stop because I'll get angry at you. Be doing it!
My caramel and chocolate skin will not turn to black. Oh. Me, I'm tired of this thing. My eyes is even turning me. I'm so sick.
First thing I will shoot you. Put the akara now.
Ndị Igbo say ngwangwa emeghara ọdachi. We have limited time. The prince need to marry the princess so that we can proceed.
Can't you allow my son to get to know the princess better? They need to know each other. I mean, time for courtship.
Well, if that is the stage they are now, that means we need to start preparing for the coronation because the festival is fast approaching.
Yes, I truly understand you. Yes, I do.
Sorry, right now, where is the prince?
Hey, Adana, put this thing well so that this barrel will contain everything. Eh? Adana, you're a woman. Oh.
Mama, leave me alone. Oh. I'm behaving like a girl. I'm not behaving like a boy. I'm tired though. This is not my job, but this is Chiamaka's job. I'm tired though.
You have to learn it. You're a woman. Learn. We can arrange these things well.
You don't pity me. This morning I've been here. I've been frying akara. See my skin from chocolate and caramel. I'm turning to blacky. I've been here. I'm tired though. This is Chiamaka's job. Go and go out to do this thing. The prince is coming. The prince is coming. Up to now, prince has not come.
If you don't see the prince today, you will still see him tomorrow. Look at him. Take on my now. Adana. Hey, wait. If you put it like this now, it will not contain everything. I'm trying to...
It's not my work. It's not my work. It's Chiamaka that would have come to do this thing.
Chiamaka, is she not a woman like you? Why can't you learn? Anna Ziggy. The prince. The prince. Yes. I told you he'd come. See, use this opportunity well, eh? Just pretend, let me pretend that I'm not.
My prince. My prince, good evening.
Good evening.
My prince, our bean cake has finished. However, I can make you a new one and a very special one.
Well, I see. Well, I'm actually here to see Chiamaka. I can see that you are a stepsister.
My prince, you're here to see Chiamaka? That prostitute? Well, my prince, Chiamaka went to see one of her boyfriends. I don't even know when she's coming back. She did not sleep in the house yesterday. We are not sure she's coming back today.
Chiamaka went to see her. Chiamaka?
Yes, my prince.
Alright, I see. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much. We shall see some other time. I actually wanted Chiamaka to make me some bean cake.
My prince, I'm the best in this business. I'm the one that taught Chiamaka. My mother taught me and I taught Chiamaka. So don't worry, I'll do a very special one for you.
Interesting. So how come I never saw you here? I mean, I've always seen Chiamaka here.
My prince, it's because I've been at the other junction. You know, this is our first this thing. We'll have second junction, Isieke junction. That place will have a lot of people coming there. That's why I'm there. Chiamaka cannot handle lots of people.
All right. I'll see you.
You don't want me to do the akara for you?
Mama.
You went to the farm. Since when did you start going to the farm?
Mama asked me to go and clear our land. The one close to Ama Basin.
What? That large portion of land? What's she doing with it now?
I don't know. She just asked me to go and clear it.
That's too much now. You didn't go to the market at all today?
No, Adanna is there.
Adagini?
Adanna, she's there.
This is another thing. Which Adanna? Is there any other Adanna or the Adanna that I know?
It's the one you know. She's there.
Adanna. Go.
So what happens if she goes to the market to take charge of her mother's market? Eh? What is wrong in that? Ezechi.
Mama, there is nothing happened. But one thing I know, and I know you know, is that you of all person will not allow Adanna go close to that smoke.
Will you shut up?
So something.
Shut up your mouth! Now call Adanna
goes where?
Oh yeah, Joroge. Talking anyhow. Look at you.
Mama, I've said my own, and that's final. Chiamaka, go inside. You can't kill yourself for any reason. Adanna went.
Nenya, Ozuzubu. Manka Boria, Manka na boy. Were you able to finish clearing the whole bush?
No, Mama, I will do that tomorrow. The land is too big for me to finish today.
So, I know. Listen, there's no need to hurry. Take your time. Even if you like, take the whole week. So bad, oh?
Right, Mama.
I know.
I'm so tired.
You're tired. So, you're telling me for me to do what? To cook for you?
No, that's not what I meant, Ma.
Yes. My friend, will you go inside there and cook something for us to eat? And make sure you sharpen the hoe and the machete. Tomorrow you continue. Take 1 month to soy and so bad the rock. Hey! Neni ozumbu. Na-ekwugheri, na-ekwu chọ na-eme ka nwoke dị ọkpara na-amaghị ihe. Ebe ọ ga-ekwu okwu, ọ ga-ekwu okwu nke na-agbasaghị ya ọsụnye ọnụ.
Don't play with my emotions. You know what that means? Huh? Please, I want to see you. I'm missing you. Okay. You want me to die? Oh. No. If you cannot make it, let me come and pick you. Let me come to the house. Alright, let me call you back. I'll call you back. Alright. Prince Charles. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Please sit.
Thank you, Chief. So, Chief, can we proceed? I have somewhere to be in the next 1 hour.
Yeah, my son will soon join us in the next 10 minutes. Okay. But before he comes, let me take you to the hall. So we'll wait for him there.
Alright, that's no problem.
Let's go.
No. Don't tell me that. What do you mean you're not going to be here? Should I come to the hospital? Why? You won't have my time. Why? I don't understand. No. Are you sure you're not avoiding me? Work was fine, but I had a very stressful day. Meetings upon meetings. Huh? I'm not really happy. I thought I would meet you here. Yes. Or you didn't enjoy our first time. Tell me the truth now. It's alright, I understand. But when are you coming? When exactly are you coming? Please tell me. It's alright now, I'll be waiting. Alright, please, I'm waiting for you, okay? Okay.
I need you.
Please stop.
For how long? You're not supposed to be my man.
You already know the culture, don't you?
See, our mothers are outside discussing. You can test our abilities. Show me to your room.
Stop. I said stop it.
Fine.
I'm getting yourself more robes.
But I want it.
Not now. You have to wait.
I can't.
I said stop.
Fine.
How about the business I discussed with you? I mean the merger.
I don't know.
Alright.
It's now left for my son, but I'm glad they are getting along.
Okay, but don't you think they should be getting married by now? According to what you told me, your son must become the king before the festive period. Am I right?
You're correct.
And according to the calendar, the festive period is fast approaching.
Your Majesty, you see, I have done my part as a mother. I personally do not want our kids to be in a rush. As long as they are getting along, let's give them more time to get to know each other better.
Okay. But don't you think time is running out?
Your Majesty, you see, Charles, my son, behaves like his father. He likes to take everything step by step. Like I said earlier, let's give them more time to know each other better. Besides, the festive period is in 5 weeks. Then they must have gotten to know each other.
If you say so.
I know so. Let's drink up.
Okay. Cheers.
To good life.
Prosperity.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm disappointed. I am really disappointed.
Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I had my reasons for not telling you. I had my genuine reasons for not telling you. I'm sorry.
Amaka is evil. Amaka, you are evil.
Daddy. Daddy, please. All I want you to do for me now is to just stay alive. Stay alive for me because I can't live in this house without you. Please, I need you now more than ever. I need you to be hale and hearty. I need you to be alive, else she will kill me. Please, Daddy. Do all you can to stay alive, please.
I'll be okay.
Please.
I will be.
I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you.
Obiora the chief driver. Fine boy, where they drive a king. Obiora the sweetie boy, oh. Fine boy, where they drive a king. For motor, jai, you know want wahala. King's the driver, one will not manage life.
Oh shit.
Relax, Anson. It's me, your baby. How was your night? Okay. I brought this for you. I know you need money. You have not earned your first salary, so you can have this while you wait for your salary.
What's your name?
My name is Aboma, but you can call me Mama Baby.
Agboma. My baby.
Wow, sounds so sweet.
What kind of name is that? My baby.
Yes. Can you call me that again?
My baby.
Well, I'm dripping.
You're dripping. What?
Yes.
Because I called you that? My baby.
Stop.
Wow. I see. So how much is this?
100,000.
The next time you do this again, I'll surprise you.
In one sentence, without missing a word, tell me what to do with that 25,000. Tell me!
Ebuka, wait oh. Was that why you dragged me like I passed my neighbor generator to this place because of 25,000 naira?
See, make I tell you, that day when I give that 25,000, my eye no clear. I've got a day on top of something. Now my eye don't clear. Tell me what to do with that 25,000 naira.
I gave the money to my sick mom.
Your sick mother? Mama, we don't die. Tete. This girl a player. She don't forget, say, her mama don't die. Tete. She dey lie, they give me, say, her sick mother, I give the money. Hi! Agwama! Agwama! Agwa!
Sweet baby, baby, you are hot to I'm not
spending the night. I'm going home.
Babe, well, we had an agreement.
Chief, the agreement just changed. I've settled you, haven't I? Chief, I need to go home, please. I told you that my other brother is sick. I need to get him medication. I need to take care of him. So I want to go home.
Until now?
Yes. I know you didn't believe me, but he's still sick. So I need to cook. I need to go get him medicine.
You cook? Well, you've not cooked for me. We always eat out.
That's because you never asked. By the way, that's not the contest here. I want to go home. Chief, the money you promised me.
Hello? That's my son. You don't know my son again. Will you shut up? Let him in.
Chief, I want to start going.
Why? You don't want to see my son?
No, next time I can say him, but now I need to go home. My brother has not eaten. I need to go, Chief.
What about the money?
Chief, do transfer. You have my account number already.
This is strange.
You can't eat your...
Look at her. A dirty orphan. you want to be friends with the prince. It can't happen. Not on my watch. You will stay in this house. Yes. Yes.
Mommy.
Hey!
Mommy, Lifty.
My beautiful, beautiful daughter. Nwa Nannanna. Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Eh? So, how was your acting with the prince?
That prince is so intentional.
Really?
It was remaining for him to kiss my legs. So.
Wow.
He was just asking me, what you want? Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay? Hey! I was even suffocating with the care.
Hey.
It was fun.
I can imagine. Wow! This is beautiful.
You like it?
Of course!
Boy, it's my own.
Oh my God.
Mommy. That prince. Hi.
Hey, Ola, my queen. Queen Adanna.
Chiamaka, get me water to drink.
Ekwensu, did you not hear your sister? She said get her water to drink. My friend, go inside the house and bring water for her. Frog all day.
Prince Charles.
Hey!
You know when they say a man is so intentional, it's today that I confirmed it. That man is so intentional. If you see the way he was telling the maids, get her whatever she wants. Are you okay? Are you sure, my lady? He was even calling me my lady. He was to call me my queen.
Hey.
My lady, are you sure you're okay? I will say yes. Do you want any other thing? I will say
Oh, why didn't he just bring you home so that I can at least see him and greet him? Eh? Prince Charles will come. Hey!
Mommy,
hey,
don't worry, next time he'll come. I was going to ask him to study, not these villagers, before they'll start gossiping.
Oh, yeah? Who cares? Who cares?
Oh my God.
So what are you still standing there doing? What are you doing standing there? Mommy. My friend, take this bag inside.
He has not seen somebody that just came down from heaven.
Where?
With that Naya just returned.
Look
at me now, because tomorrow you will not see me again. I will soon be a queen. Gabanunu.
Bunye.
Carry.
Oh God. Nembiko gist me more. I want to hear more about the prince.
I got to the place. He shifted seat for me. I sat down. He said, my lady, what do you want?
Hey!
He said tomorrow he'll take me to the palace.
Really?
Hi! And I will carry you.
You will take me too?
Yes, now.
Hey.
When I get there, I'll say, my mother would like to have egusi soup in the morning. Then in the evening, she would like to have afan soup.
No.
And fruit.
No. How can I eat egusi and afang the same day? In the morning, chicken peri, rishi.
Chinese fried rice. Basmati rice. With toppings. You know, there is all this periwinkle.
Or periwinkle can be a it's a more shon or prawn.
Prawn.
And swings.
I really want to build on something serious with you. Yes, Adanna. But you need to tell me the truth. You have nothing to do with my dad, right? Yes, because I have plans on making you my future wife. You're someone that I adore a lot and I admire a lot. Alright. Okay. Let me just trust you by your words, okay? Alright, now I'll see you soon, okay?
You did what? Are you mad? Eh? How dare you, Adanna? How dare you?
Mommy, I did not go to him. We just spoke over the phone now. That's what I'm telling you.
You have to delete all these contacts. Delete the contact from your phone immediately. Look at this girl. See all these men, they are not worth it. What you have is bigger. You have prince. And then I told you to focus. Focus on the prince. These are distractions. So.
I'm focused on the prince. I'm focused on but.
There's no but. There is no but in this matter. You know him, Neku? I don't want to hear anything again. Delete their contact. Don't you want to be the queen again?
I want to.
You want to be the queen,
yes.
And you're doing like this. Adanna, focus. Focus.
Focused.
Focus.
Yes, Mom.
Hey. I'm coming here. Adanna, focus. You see these men, they will not marry you. Will you leave royalty for an ordinary man? Mba no no. Royalty as in royalty. Queen. Adanna, focus. The queen. The queen. Queen Adanna. Eh? It's only the prince or nobody. So, focus. Yes, ma'am. Delete their number. In fact, block them if necessary.
I will block them.
Okay.
Block and delete.
I know why I'm saying this. So.
Yes, Mom.
Delete their number, so.
Mommy, I'm doing that. What I'm doing now.
You look very beautiful.
Thank you, my prince.
You know, it baffles me why your stepsister acted the way she did. I never had any conversations with her as regards to taking her out on a date. I never had such conversations with her.
I believe you, my prince. I do.
So your stepmother indulged you with this hard work so that we might never meet again. So funny.
I think there's a plan. As you can see, I'm no longer going to the shop.
I understand. It's okay. I mean, that's not a problem, okay? Don't worry, my God will help you do the work, so you don't have to do any hard work. Okay? You don't need to stress yourself.
Shamaka.
Brother.
Are you okay?
My elder brother.
Oh. Hi. My name is Prince Charles.
Oh, Prince. I'm Ezechi.
Nice to meet you, Ezechi.
Nice to meet you too. Hey, Chima.
I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to think anymore. I'm a slave. God, please hear my cry. God, please hear my cry. Come and help me. I'm a woman. I'm a trouble.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about what?
About everything you're going through.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm okay.
Yeah, it's easy to say you're fine, but your expressions don't show that. You have tears in your eyes.
I'm okay. I said I'm fine. Nothing is wrong. I'm fine.
Yeah, but I'm still sorry. Regardless. Whether or not you're fine, I'm sorry for everything you're going through. But I need you to tell me one thing. What's your relationship with the king? Who are you to him? So, can I get water?
Oh, yeah, juice.
Juice.
Yeah.
That's fine. Are you okay?
Is she the reason why you've been avoiding me?
Princess, it hasn't got...
Shut up! Don't you dare interrupt me. I'm still talking to you. Do you understand? Look here, I'm done being nice, okay? Henceforth, I do not want to see you with that stupid girl. If you try it, I will make sure you lose your job. I do not care if you go out the street and roam around. I don't care! What is it? Is she more beautiful than me? I keep throwing signals your way and you're not catching any. Fool. Nonsense. Let me catch you with her in this palace.
Confusion done there. Before you to find you. The finance is scatter my brain. It too sweet, yeah. Oh, you're right. It too fine, you enter my eyes, you. Maluma kachi, anything you want, you. I got do I don't agree for you. Anything you need, I got do don't agree.
Look, listen. I know it's a thing with you low lives. You like to be attracted to each other. I get that. But let me warn you. I do not want to see you with Obiora. You must not play with him. In fact, don't greet him. If you see him coming this way, you go that way. Do you understand me?
Aren't we supposed to be low lives, like you call us? Listen, please. Okay, Obiora is just a nice and concerned staff. Do not worry your little head, my dear. Okay?
Don't play dumb with me. I believe you know exactly what I'm saying. I don't want to see you playing lovey-dovey with him. He is not yours. Do you understand?
I am not playing dumb with you or any lovey-dovey game. I am not. Okay, I don't have anything with him, so you should relax. Take a chill pill.
You must be stupid to say that to me. Do I look like I'm not chill? Mirundu or whatever you're called, I hate you. Get that straight today. I hate you. The fact that I have to wake up in my father's palace to see your ugly face, it disgusts me. I wish you can just die. Vanish into thin air. Eat one of those poisons that you cook very well and die from there. Nobody will ask of you. Nobody will miss you. Just go already. Disappear.
I know you hate me. You hate me so much. You don't have to stress yourself trying to explain how much you hate me. After all, everybody hates Mirindo. But let me tell you, little princess, I, Mirindo, I still remain the spring of life that every bird would desire to drink from. I'm at your service, little one.
How dare you? How dare you address me as little? Are you mad or something? Fool. You must be crazy upset to think you can talk to me anyhow and get away with it. Nonsense.
Mirindo, calm down. Just calm down, don't cry. She's your baby sister, you don't have to cry, just calm down. You have been through so so much. You have been through worse things. Do not cry. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Take some water.
Thank you. You seem to be the only two keeping me alive. Obiora, you know, it comes to give me the medication at the very right time. Thank you. Merindu.
Daddy.
My beautiful. You know what? It's okay. It's okay.
Should I go get you food?
No. I'm okay. I'm impressed. Okay?
Thank you.
Just continue. Thank you. Please, I need to get some. I need to rest. Thank you. Let's put up the AC.
Okay. Fine, okay.
Thank you.
So, see, let me tell you, Cham, you are people. I want you to know that your secret is safe here. Go keep your secret, right? But tell me, have you been to the palace before?
Just once, and
And what? Chiamaka?
brother.
What now? Say it! And what?
He gave me an iPhone.
iPhone? Hey! But Chiamaka, are you serious?
Yes, we communicated with it. I hid everything from Mama and Adanna.
Good, good. See, that's the best thing you've done. Now, make sure they don't get to see that phone. Right?
Yes.
Hide it as much as you can. You know when Chiamaka sees it, you know she don't like you already.
Yes.
And so just be careful with it. Okay?
Okay, brother. Thank you.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll be praying for you, okay?
Thank you so
Let's
much.
go.
God bless you.
Let's go. Just be careful.
Don't worry, very soon you will come to the palace. Okay? I'll invite you to the palace when the time comes.
Really? My friends, that would be very nice. Then I'll come to the palace, I'll come and make akara and pap for you.
It's alright. I mean, you have all the time in this world to do all of that. Okay? For now, I am in a hurry. I have a very important meeting in Abuja I need to attend.
My prince, when are you returning?
Let's say in 2 days' time I should be back.
Okay, no problem. When you're coming back, you're going to get me beautiful things, handbags, shoes. Please come back on time.
I will, I promise. I promise.
My prince.
Yeah?
If you don't mind, let's take a selfie. Say
All
hi.
right. Hi. Okay. That'll be enough, okay? I have a very important flight to catch. I don't want to be late.
Okay, my prince.
Alright.
Okay, see you when you come back.
It's okay. Take care of yourself.
Call me when you get there.
I will.
Alright, bye.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot. I'm a
Hey! This is beautiful.
I knew you would like it.
Hi! You people look so heavenly made. I like this one.
I hope you're enjoying this, guy.
Yes, brother.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Or should I add more sugar inside? Are you
You
sure?
want to have diabetes?
Oh, okay. Okay, let me.
This one is okay.
You know that I am taking this guy around. It's touching my brain balls. It's affecting my osteopod.
Wow! Chineke amaka kwa. Chineke me wepụta gwe. Hey! Chineke lekwa o.
This one will not be in the banner. Very sweet.
Oh, Wamo. One car self. One car self.
What are these people saying?
Don't mind him. Look at him. Is he not your jealous brother? Very jealous. See, you don't even have shame. You cannot be happy for your sister. Your only sister. You're not happy that she has found favor in the eyes of the prince of our land.
Chineke,
you cannot be happy.
I am happy now. As a matter of fact, I even baked joy soup. That's to show how joyous I am. I am very happy. As a matter of fact, the entire household of Anozie is also happy. Oblia. What's your problem? Are you not happy?
But I'm happy.
We are all happy. So, because you're happy, you will join me now to congratulate Adanna. All right. Adanna, on behalf of the entire family of Anozie and Chiabakaya, my good sister, we want to unanimously say we congratulate you.
Congrats.
Congrats, Why are they grandma? Hey.
I don't even need it. I don't need your congratulations. You know, because it's not even going to add value to me. Mommy, will I use it and do souvenir? I will not use your congratulations as souvenir.
Show me.
So please, hold it. Mama.
Don't worry. No, don't worry. To tell you that this congratulation is from my mind. In fact, from the bottom of my belly. I want to. I'm going to get perfume. William. Chachawu. Chamaka, what's your problem? Now you have to join me now. Give her the gun. Chachawu.
Mommy, be corrupt with that jealousy and sahafo.
Hey, this is beautiful. Ooh, this one is angelic.
Oh, yeah, my God, on a banner. This one will be in the banner.
Yes, sir.
This one will stay in our junction. This one now will not be in their junction.
Yes, sir.
Queen, Adanna.
You got to go.
Oh.
You know, your brother is not happy with you because you have numerous boyfriends. He is afraid that this your friendship with the prince will blow up like a bad bridge. So I want you to prove him wrong. Prove him wrong by being a changed person. Stop going outside and start sleeping in this house. Show him that you're a changed woman.
But Mommy, am I not a changed person? I've changed, oh. Mommy, do you know that since today I've been inside this house, I've been sleeping. All this thing I'm doing is because of the prince, oh. It's because of the prince. Here you are reminding me of my past.
Is it not somewhere you want to go now? Are you not planning to go out? You're a changed person.
Mommy, I'm not going anywhere. You know I've been on makeup since today. See that water. I'm running water. I want to have my bath. I even spoke with the prince just now.
How is he?
It's fine.
Has he landed?
He said when he gets his hotel, he will call me.
Hi! See how everything is going on so fast. It's so amazing.
I'm happy.
everything is going fast. I'm happy. Oh. Hi! You see, Chukwu, I am so thankful. Chukwu, I thank you. Thank you for this great opportunity. Hey! Hi! Nwa, show me those pictures again. I cannot get them off my mind. I want to see them again and again.
Mommy, every minute you're asking for those pictures. You know what? I am going to send the pictures to your phone so that even in your dream you'll be looking at it and be smiling.
You will do that?
Yeah, I'll send it to your phone.
You will do it, oh. I am waiting.
I'll send it.
Hey! You say you are at home, Abby?
Yes, I want to go and bath now.
Okay, it's alright.
Good night.
Good night. Hi!
Good night. What you put go?
You want to chop life to the fullest. And then we're walking here for now. If we fully want more, life will be sweet you. As someone you're carried away, I'm a little chop goodies. As someone where for a life will come. As someone life will be sweet you. I'm a little you're carried away.
Why should I be picking a course? Where did she drop my phone? Not going.
Chamaka.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot to Amali chama, mama jemonu. Uchega de kwani fine meo, uchega de kwani fine meo. Sunu kele boy bundi mo, Suluge nebe Adanna de chop life, not a life kakara. She's ready to fight. She can lie yo. If we fully want life is sweet. Asawa carried away. Amali chama chop goody goody.
Hi. Hey. I thought you wouldn't make it.
But I told you I would come.
I already slept before the receptionist called me. I missed you.
So tell me, who has been missing me?
Alex and Oji has been missing you all day long.
Oh, Mr. Alex and Oji, I miss you too.
I'm so happy to have you here.
So is Mr. Allison Oji ready for me?
Babe, you know I'm always ready for you.
Are you sure?
100.
Because I came in with a different style.
Baby, show me what you got, okay? I am ready for you. You're so sweet.
Princess, with due respect, you need to stop. Okay? I can't do what you're asking me to do. That's totally impossible. I can't strip before you. Why should I do that? I can't do that.
Obiora, that is an order. I am not pleading with you.
Don't even order me around because I'm not going to obey you. How dare you ask me to strip? What am I, a male stripper or something? I can't do that, please.
Who has been saying it? My sister, right?
No one. Oh yes, you heard me right. Princess, it's almost 12 midnight. I need to go attend to your father real quick. Please, can you let me?
My father can die for all I care. It's either you attend to me or me. So if you want to go save my father so badly, then strip.
You're harassing me sexually, you know that. You know you can get into trouble for this. You know that?
Can I?
Stop it. Stop it. Hey. Hey, stop! What? What? Hi.
Obiora, the king has been waiting for you. He's worried. It's past 12 already.
I'll be with him shortly.
Babe? Wakey, wakey. Babe? Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm leaving.
You're leaving? Why, babe? Why so early?
I need to be at home.
What's the time, babe?
6:30.
Oh, babe, it's too early now. Just relax a little bit now, please.
You know I sneaked out to come be with you, right?
Yes, I know.
And if my mother finds out that I didn't sleep at home, I'm gone. So please come and drop me off.
It's fine, I understand. But I'm still very tired, babe.
Sorry. I'm sorry for the inconveniences, sir. Let's go. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. There's no time to freshen up. Let's go. You'll be in your car.
Your wickedness, you can only destroy you. Mako banane loko, osino na shamano. Oko banane loko, osino na shamano. You can't eat your cake and still have it. Ikebusi chubuzo, odira possible. Ikano siname amara baraguba. Acho wanyo, acho mama, ogulu komelo, acho neo, acho ka. Sweet baby, baby you are hot to us. Amali changwa, mama jemonu. Uchega de bani fine meo, uchega de bani fine meo. Sunu kene boy wundi mo, you want to chop life to the fullest. Ade gbogbo kenye bona wo.
Yeah. Who opened the parlor door just now? I said who opened the...
Mommy! Oh, is there any time you wake up, you want to wake everybody up? It's too early now. Good morning.
Who opened the entrance door? Because I heard the entrance door open just now. Who opened it?
It's Chiamaka. She went to ease herself.
Is what? What happened to your toilet? Eh?
Mommy, I don't know. What happened to our toilet?
Yeah, Obanje. What did you go to do outside? Eh? What did you go outside to do?
Mommy, I've told you now. She went to ease herself.
Allow me to ask her. Eh? Evil child.
Look and jog. Is it every time you wake up, you want to wake everybody up? Do you know that this is the time that sleep used to enter somebody's brain? Early morning like this. But you wake up and you want to wake everybody up. Can you no run now? Let me sleep now. Mommy, can you no?
Hey! Early morning. Why is your face like this? Makeup.
Mommy,
eh?
I did not bath. I did not bath last night. I was tired. I did not bath.
Eh? Okay. Anyway, it's time you change your room. Henceforth, you will leave this room and go to the other room. Yes. Move your things to the next room.
Mommy,
eh?
It has not gotten to this now. Let her sleep here now.
I don't want anything to happen to you. I don't want her to harm you. So it's better for her to go to the other room. Chiamaka, did you hear what I said? So that my queen to be will have her privacy. I like it, yeah? So this morning, make sure you pack all this, your rags and everything, and go to the other room. Enemy of progress.
Mommy, can you know run?
Hey, my queen. I tell you, Nekuya, Obanje on enegi. Enemy of progress. Osono chebe ihe oge me. Were ihe afa yi kuku na hit na eme nwa. Kubi enye ofuma. Fan her very well. Fan her well. Maybe I am be fast. Febe kwe ya o, febe ye. Must you lie? Must you lie?
See, if you expose me, I will blow you. He got charred. Mommy!
Obiora, I see you as a very responsible gentleman. From the very first day the head of my guys brought you here, I noticed something different about you. I may not have a son, but I wish you were my son. And so, do not just see me as the king or your employer. I wish you see me as your father. And most importantly, please, whatever you do, make sure it does not make my wife mock me. Okay, we're supposed to have a meeting this day. Please, I needed to go get Ono and the others.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Alright then.
Ife.
Yes.
Please help me go to my room, okay? Get my phone and then call Uzo. Tell him to buy some goat meat for us, please.
Okay. Is that all?
That will be all. Thank you. Hurry up, yeah?
What is it?
I want to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
See, no verse. Listen, I want you to tell me the truth.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
They knock my babe.
Excuse me?
They sleep with my babe.
What do you mean by that? What kind of question is that? What you take me for?
Answer me now. Me now my guy you be now.
What do you...
That bomb man, let me know.
What kind of stupid question is that, bro? What do you take me for? I can't do anything like that. Please open the gate for me.
Obi.
Chief God, open the gate.
Obi, alright, you sure say you know they chop my babe?
Are you okay? Are you normal? What's wrong with you? Please open the gate.
answer me straight. Because since we are begin to work for this palace, I don't understand your movement anymore. You dey act funny. If I say come my room, go give excuse. If I say come back here, go give excuse. What did they happen?
Hi, Ebuka. I have suffered. Ebuka, so you looked at me from my head to my toes. Ebuka, you beneath me. You downgrade me to be having something to do with a common cheap driver.
Are
you being serious?
What they tell me that thing? Which one be common cheap driver? Waiting I be. Waiting I be. Not be guard I be. Not be security I be. But I'm the one dating you. I mean, not be me and you the package. They tell me say come on. No, I mean, not they tell me that thing.
Ebuka, you're the chief guard.
Forget that thing. We are all chiefs. In na chief driver, me na chief guard. In na fair chief, me na black chief. All of us na chief. No, they deceive me.
Ebuka, please, can you stop? Can you stop being unreasonable? Ebuka, please just pocket your insecurities for once.
Agoma, this time no be time where they speak long English. I no want English for here. Because what I want to tell you be say, leg where they waka one. Eye where they see piam, they see am. Because if you don't stop this movement, what I will do for you? The action one go take, you no go like am. You no go like am. And I warn you now.
Ebuka, I don't have time for all this. I'm very busy inside. Excuse me.
Agoma, I don't want you. I don't want you. Hey. This guy know how to go move. Hey. Agoma.
Agboma.
Yes, my princess.
I need you to find out whoever Obiora is messing with in this palace and get back to me. Alright?
My princess, it's Mirindo. Yes, they are everywhere in this palace.
What are you saying?
My princess, in fact, the other day, I caught the both of them kissing themselves in the kitchen.
What?
Yes. My princess, they have gone really deep. Very, very deep.
I knew it. I knew that good-for-nothing, smelling, dirty girl is up to something. Can you imagine? What is it? What?
My princess, I'm here to tell you that lunch is ready.
Just go. I'll come downstairs in a minute. Go!
My princess, you need to do something about this girl. Else she's going to corrupt all of us in this palace. She will turn this palace into a fornicating palace. So.
It's fine, just go. I need to think. Alright, go.
I am gradually regaining my faith.
Oh, may the gods be praised. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Oh,
What is this?
Mom, are you okay?
My drink.
What's going on?
The food is pepperish and salty.
Salty and pepperish?
Yes.
My king, please. Excuse me. Take more water. Sorry, Mom.
No. What, are you vomiting it? Huh? My queen, I trust me. I didn't make this. This is not my cooking.
Who did? No, who made the food? I did. Or my sister. Did we make the food? Oh, so your plan is to kill us in this palace? Mommy, this is pure food poisoning.
I didn't make this. I don't know what happened. Trust me, this is not me. I'm still my queen, my elders, my king. No, okay, who did? Who did? Who cooked the food? Who? You animal!
With all due respect, Your Majesty.
Yes.
She cooked very well. This is not the first time I'm eating here. So you don't have to call her those names, please.
What?
Touch!
Get up, get up, get up!
Something is wrong somewhere.
Something is definitely wrong
This is
somewhere.
not the kind
Come,
of
let's go! Mama,
Mommy, we should make her eat it. This you should eat this food. Eat everything.
Let's go!
Witch! What? Witch!
My eldest, I'm sorry. I didn't make this. I don't know what happened. I didn't do this. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
You know what? I have some food in the freezer. Let me go and make another one for you, please. 1 second. I'm sorry, my king. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
This is very, very bad. This is not like Mirindu's food at all.
Hey, she's in trouble. The queen will deal with her today in this palace. She is finished.
And to even think that the elders had this meal after their meeting, eh? The pepper, like, pepper is too much. Too much pepper.
Agboma, you're not talking. You need to taste this food.
I said I am not eating. As if I knew the food would be bad. Excuse me.
No one can even manage that food. That food is not even manageable at all.
Hey, come. What kind of food did you prepare today? What happened? I swear, someone entered that kitchen and caused this havoc to our food. Someone entered that kitchen. No, this is not Mirinda's food. I am very, very sure. There is nothing anybody would tell me. Someone entered that kitchen and did that. She even demanded that the CCTV files be played. But you know what? The queen mother slapped her.
What? Yes. Slapped her? Yes. Instead of her to play the CCTV footage for us to see who entered the kitchen. And she slapped her. My goodness. That was uncalled for. It's not good at all.
God, I'm tired of this work. I just want to quit this work. I am tired. Eh? What kind of embarrassing moment is this now? Today of all days. What is this? I am just tired. And Mirindu has just been there crying. I do not even know how to console her again. She's been crying. I'm tired. Hi. This palace is turning into what I do not understand anymore. This palace, I am tired. I am tired. I've had it up to here. I feel like quitting. The whole thing happening in this palace is just, I don't understand. The palace is turning into something else. I don't understand.
Fuck. Hi.
I hope you're enjoying the delicious spicy meal prepared by your lover. Special recipe from Mirindu herself.
Yeah. Tastes good.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's actually nice. You want to try it?
How far? Did you delete the footage?
Yes, nah.
Are you sure?
I've deleted it. Bring money. Bring money. Hey, let me count the money.
No, don't worry. It's complete. Hide it.
Wait.
It's don't you trust me? It's complete.
50,000.
Complete. Alright, bye-bye.
But wait now, wait.
What?
Turn first. Turn first now.
Turn how?
Turn like this. Hi! Wait. Something I need to give.
Something like what?
Go, baby. I don't want us to, be doing two aside.
How?
Be doing two aside now. Me and you will be, be collecting. You'll be collecting.
Izu.
Eh?
Are you okay?
I know, ma. Me and you now. See, come, no they do like this now. Why are you doing like this? Eh? See, I like you. Move with the package. Abi, you want make I blow trumpet? Hey, if you don't want me to blow trumpet, do you understand? You see this one now? I will use it to hold my side. Do you get? And then you will now be cleaning the system, which is tit for tat, and I will be covering your secrets. Nobody will know. Do you understand? You will do, Abi, you not do. Answer now. You will do or you will not do.
God, why? What happened? Why is all these things happening to me? Why? Come in.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
What is it?
So I wanted to say this to you. You're a very good chef. Yes, you are. I mean, it's been 1 month since I started working in the palace, and trust me, you're the best I have ever seen.
Why do you believe so much in me? Why don't you think like others?
Did anyone tamper with your kitchen?
I don't know. I and the king, we've checked the CCTV cameras, but we found nothing. Nothing was revealed. I don't know.
Well, sometimes the cameras can't, capture all the images. But okay, you're going to be fine.
I ask again. Why do you so much believe in me? Why are you so kind? Why?
So the king instructed I come check on you. And I just did that. Have a good day.
It's not supposed to be like that. The queen ought to know that our presence in this kingdom means a lot. We are the watchdogs of this kingdom.
Exactly.
And we are watching. We are counting.
Yes, most definitely. One cannot take what belongs to a lion and give to a dog.
It's done.
It's never done.
Let's abide by the word of the king. He has proven to us that he is just an upright king. This year, I mean this very year. In 12 weeks' time, we'll know who is who. We are watching. We all know the right thing to do, but we are taking it cool. I hate when men like you, men are being known by the actions of their words, not to talk like women. But you should understand what I'm saying. Use your wisdom.
It's okay. Let's go then.
No problem. Let's go.
No one is forcing you to marry a woman you don't love. But the end point here is you need to get married.
My prince, the queen is right. Time waits for no one. You need to get married before your coronation so that both of you can blend. I hope you understand what I mean.
Thank you very much, Ono. I understand you. And I must say that I appreciate your concern. But do not worry yourself. I'm already in the process. Very soon, you'll see my woman.
My prince, don't tell me it's Princess Ugonna because I have been seeing her going in and out of the palace recently.
All I can say, Ono, is just relax.
Agonnaya.
Prince, you just came back and now you're going to Lagos again. When are you going to come back? I want us to spend time together. I want to come to the palace, be with you, cook for you.
Ada, do not be in a rush, okay? You know I'm a very busy person. Don't worry. As soon as I'm done with what I'm doing, okay? You come over to the palace and spend the whole time with me. Right?
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
You mean I'll come to the palace and stay with you?
Sure.
My prince, I will come to the palace and stay with you.
Of course you come to the palace and stay.
I like this one. When are you coming back? I'm missing you already.
Don't worry. I won't take time, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes, I won't take time.
I miss you already. Please come back on time. Buy something for me.
Of course, I'll get you lots of goodies.
See, I'm waiting for you. Sikitu, when the Sikitu will come, I can know they are concentrating.
Baby, you are hot to Amali Jamwa, Mama Jemonu, Uchega de Guani Finemel, Uchega de Guani Finemel, Sulu Gedebo, Bundimo, Sulu Gedebo, Adana, de Chop life, not a life for Kakara. She's ready to fight. She can lie, yo. If we fully want life would be sweet.
Hello, my Prince Charming. I'm fine, and you? Baby, I sent you something on your WhatsApp. Something sexy, something juicy. No, I will not tell you. When you open your WhatsApp, you see it. Yes, open your WhatsApp. You will like them. When you open your WhatsApp, you see them. Give me feedback. Are you at the airport already? Okay. Okay. I'm waiting for your feedback. Okay, darling. I know you like them. Here. Yeah, this old man, leave me alone now. Leave me alone now. I don't pick times that Daddy won't pick his call. Hello, Chief Daddy. Chief, I'm fine. It's just that I'm doing something for my mom. That's why I didn't pick. Chief, it will not be possible. I'm busy at home. If you see what I'm doing for my mother, yes. Chief, let me call you back. Let me call you back. Chief, I said I'll call you back. You know me now, that baby. I'll call you back. Okay. Hey! You people will keep my battery. You people will keep my battery. Father and son, don't get a battery more. And listen, baby. Yes, baby, I'm coming. Yes, I just want to have my bath. In the next 30 minutes, I'll be at your hotel. I'm coming to give you something, sugar. You know what? Just have your bath. Lie down naked on your bed. I'm coming. Yes, baby. See you soon, darling. Okay. Adanna, maybe we get better.
No problem. Take your time.
I just turn this thing before it go burn. So how much do you want?
200 naira.
200?
Yes.
Fine girl like you now, 200 only one buy. Okay. Make a put jara for you.
Thank you. Put this one now.
I don't put jara for you. I won't finish on for just 200. You know, say people who no fat, no sabi chop. I make collect 200.
Thank you. Now.
Yeah, fine girl. Oh, yeah, bye bye.
Bye.
As I say, you know my spec. Not my spec. I know they like all these small things.
SH.
Mama?
Where is Chiamaka? She's supposed to be here. Where did she go to?
I sent her to go wash my clothes at Aliyi River.
Aliyi River? Is it Chiamaka again now? For what?
Mama, is there a problem? Is it a crime to send my sister to go do laundries for me?
SH, were you not the one that washed all your clothes yesterday? Answer me.
Mama, you know how monitoring spirit. You started becoming monitoring spirit. Yes, I washed my clothes. What I washed was the best spread. But I didn't wash the duvet and other clothes. So I sent her to help me wash the duvet and other clothes at Aliyi River.
How could you? This girl is supposed to go to the market and then go home and cook our dinner. How could you send her to Aliyi of all places?
Mama, where is your daughter? Where is your own daughter? Where is Ada? Can't Ada go to the market and buy what to cook? Is Chiamaka the only one at home? The way you're training your daughter is not good, though. The way you're training her is not good.
Nonsense, Anna. Because give me my apron.
Mama, I will give you.
I hope my money is complete, oh.
What am I doing with your money? After all, it's not help that I'm helping you. Take. Biko. Help me just the least.
Where are you going to? Come back now. Come and stay with me here now. And help me.
I'm going to that to go and meet her there and help her wash your clothes instead of helping you, because helping you is a way.
Eze, come back here. Hey, Nekwan Manya. Look at this thing is burning. Onye dinyegi, ayorongi.
What is happening? I have given you money and my body and you're still asking for more.
You have given me
Don't touch me.
But you have not given me everything. See, there's this special style. Eh? I swear, Makachuku, you will like that style.
But it's painful now. It's very painful.
How? How? But this... No, now. See, let me tell you. That your style that you're even saying that is sweet, eh? It's paining me. On my waist. It's paining on my waist. Eh? See, let me tell you. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking. Eh? And I don't want to even care. Do you get? You come to my room this night. You see that my style? We'll run it. Or you want me to blow the, you want me to blow the trumpet. I will just tell everybody that it was you. It was you that went to that kitchen and demolished and demoralized that beautiful soup. I have the footage. And I still have the files kept somewhere. How do you see it? My style or trumpet? Choose one.
Hi. What kind of temptation is this one? Eh? What have I gotten myself into? Eh? This boy has been sleeping with me and even collecting money from me, and he still wants more. Hey. God, the worst part is that I cannot even confess, because if I do, I'll face the king's wrath. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not like he's even sweet, safe, eh? He's not even good in bed, safe. Ha! Oh, God.
What is it? What you say one time?
I'm telling you this because you are a good person. And because now you carry me on this job where I deal like this. And you know be greedy person.
Okay, talk to me. What do you want to talk?
It's about Izu. Izu they chop your baby aboma.
Huh? Is that what?
I go lie for you.
Hey, yeah. I don't know.
Where so? I know they sick now. I know they sick.
Where you gonna get all this information?
You don't forget say Izu na my paddy. He tell me things. You know say this person, Erimma and Nkechi don't go see their papa this weekend.
Can we open gate for them now?
I know see Ifechuku don't go at papa house.
I know.
Which means your babe go dey alone this night. Guy, Izu don't chop your babe 4 times this week. And if you don't believe me, go still chop her this night. If you don't believe me, go still chop her tomorrow. Ibuka, if you don't believe me this night, come observe, no dolly. I don't go lie for you.
Izu, they chop my babe, they tell you. Ona tamwam, ona agwage.
I just tell you because you're a nice person.
Hey!
Go observe this night too. Look on the phone Mugu.
Izu, ona tamwam, ona agwage.
Hey, Ebuka, I'm serious.
No worry, no worry. No worry.
Ebuka.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were half naked. I'm sorry about that. Sorry.
Confusion done there. The boy to find you. The finance is scatter my brain. He too sweet, yeah. Oh, you're right. He too fine, yeah. He enters you. Malumakachi, anything you want to do. I got do what I don't agree for you. Anything you need, I got do what.
Baby.
Just mention it. I got do what I don't agree for you. Just mention it.
How did you get in here and what are you doing here?
Come on. Don't you like what you see? It's going to be a beautiful weekend for the both of us. Come, let me rock your sovereign sweet body. Do you know you're the cutest man I've ever seen? Come here, baby.
Okay, leave my room now.
Baby, don't do that. Please. Come to mama.
I'm going to warn you for the last time. Leave my room, else I'll call on the king right now.
Can you please stop?
Your Majesty!
Please reduce your voice. You don't need to shout, please.
Leave now.
Please, just take it easy, please.
Your Majesty!
Fine boy, where they drive a king for motor. Up you're the sweetie boy, oh. Fine boy, where they drive a king for motor. Jai, he come here to walk, oh. Kiss the river, wabulu na manage life, yeah. Unlucky. Kiss the river, no one to wahala at all. Kiss the river, wabulu na manage life, yeah. Unlucky. Achala wansobu, kiss the river. Achala wahala tolo, kiss the river. He not the fear tolo, kiss the river. He got a moment, Mora yapa, kiss the river. All of me kiss the river, kiss the river.
Hey! I can see Chiamaka is back.
Mama. You're welcome. Yes, Chiamaka is back, but I sent her to get me white polish from the market.
It's again.
White polish now?
Hey! Why will you do a thing like that? So who will now go to the market and buy the things we will cook for dinner?
Oh, Mama. Okay, let me run out and call her now. She has not gone too far. You know she don't have a phone.
Ezechi, you are very wicked. In the wicked. Why won't you go to Orie market and buy your polish yourself? Why must you send Chiamaka?
Mama, I don't understand though. Is it that someone got you angry on the way before coming home? Because if it's just this message that I sent her, also Zianzilia put the problem. Because the way you're sounding, what's the problem now? Okay, you're talking about if she's not here, can't your daughter go and buy something?
Anyway.
Can't Ada go and buy something? What's all this now?
And so bad now. We will all go hungry today because I will not go to go and buy the things now. We will all go hungry today.
Mama, nobody's going hungry. Nobody's going hungry. You're talking as if she's the only one in this house. Where is Ada, your daughter? Where is Ada? All she knows how to do is to dress up and go out. And then you support her, dress up and look for men. Mama, please, I don't want to. Call your daughter, teach her morals. Teach her some morals. Is she not a woman?
Don't worry. When hunger wires you this night, this your big belly will go down. It will flat by force.
Mama, let me surprise you for once. Hunger will do me nothing. Train your daughter very well. Every time you're giving somebody a problem. What's that? I have sent her, is that I've sent her. You people can hop that song.
In a market. Your legs are for fancy. You cannot go and buy white polish by yourself.
Babe, you know I've missed you so much.
Are you sure?
I've missed this your cute smiles.
I've missed you too.
Babe. Babe, are you okay? Babe.
Yes, babe.
What's happening, babe?
I'm fine.
Babe, should I take you to the hospital?
No, I'm fine.
You're sure?
I'm okay. I missed you so much.
You're so special to me, my love. Come to daddy, okay? Babe. Babe. Are you okay? Babe.
Yes, babe.
What's happening? You're getting me worried.
I'm fine. Tell me, when are you going to Lagos?
I'll be leaving to Lagos tomorrow, but I'll be back by next week. And, babe, when I get back from Lagos, I'll get you a brand new car, okay? You deserve it.
It's a lie.
Babe, I'm serious. I'm not joking.
Oh my god. Babe.
Yes, babe.
You're going to get me a car?
Yes, babe, I'm serious. You know, I don't want you hopping into those Uber. My baby deserves a car.
I love you!
I love you too, babe.
I love you so much.
I love you too. You're my happiness, you know.
Hey, His Majesty! Everybody come and see them! Come and see them! Yes!
How?
It's not.
What is happening?
Agboma.
It's not. Your Majesty.
Oh my God.
Eh?
I'm sorry, it's the devil. It's the devil. I'm smart.
So because of you. You see what happened? You see what happened?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So this is what is going on in my palace under my nose?
I'm sorry, my queen. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. This is a girl I have paid something on her head. Everybody knows I want to get married to. And this fool. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. It's the devil. It's the devil.
Will you shut your mouth?
It's the devil that made you to be on top of a woman. It's the devil that brought you under this. Your Majesty, allow me to handle this on my own way. Your Majesty, allow me to handle this in my own way.
You would disgust me. Can you wear your clothes? You naked fools.
So it's the devil. So it's the devil. He's the devil that made you to be on top of a woman.
No, you leave my guy. You're my guy. You my guy.
It's okay.
Kill them first. Kill them.
Your Majesty.
It's okay.
I'm going your Majesty. My guy. He's a fool. That's for you. Your Majesty is there for you.
Shut up. You can't control that third leg.
Your Majesty. I'm so sorry. She was the one that compelled me to delete the CCTV footage. I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. Please forgive us, please.
Your Majesty, please forgive me. My queen, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Please.
Oh, shut up! Fornicating in my father's palace, and you dare to ask for forgiveness?
I'll give you a second chance.
Your Majesty, thank you.
Thank you,
Your Majesty.
Thank you,
Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, ma.
The policemen are here.
Policemen? Why?
Agboma, if you ever return from that police cell, don't you ever imagine coming to my palace, because I'll kill you. And as for you, Izu, the police will teach you a great lesson.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty, please forgive us.
Please, Your
Your Majesty, Arambiko.
Tell the police to come and take this idiot.
But I said I've forgiven them.
I know. But you cannot tell me what to do as long as I'm alive. When your daughter becomes a queen, then you can decide for her.
Oh, really?
See, I've been battling with my heart. Yes, now the money now. It's not connecting. I wanted to send the money since, but I think the network is bad. Okay, now why not come to the office? Come to the office and collect it now. Yes, come please. You know, it's been 2 weeks now we spend weekend together. You know what I'm talking about. You know how to handle me now. You know the way now, the way you totally me now. Please come over, please. Please come over. Yes, when you come, you take the money. You know now. Yes. Okay. I'm waiting. No, you cannot offer me just 1 day now. Mbano. At least 1 or 2 days, or even more. You know I'm capable now. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting there. It's only you that know how to handle me. Please, I'm waiting. Come over to the office. You see, both of us are spending this weekend in my hotel. Yes. Give and take now. You know what that means now. Huh? I'm waiting. Thank you very much. Yes. All right. All right. Okay.
Chief.
Prince. She's my baby. I'm talking with my baby. You see that girl? She knows how to handle me. Yes. She knows I work very well.
I can see that. Chief, if you are so crazy about the girl, why don't you make her your second wife?
No. Please, there you go again. You see, nobody will take the place of my wife in my heart. But they're all possible. Yes. Though she knows her work, but that does not mean she will take the place of my wife. Mbano. Yes, so.
Alright, Chief. Why don't we go straight to business? I'm interested in funding the car. I mean, our company.
I think my son is supposed to travel to Lagos today. Let me call him, at least so that both of you can talk.
All right.
Sweet baby, baby you are hot to Amali Jamwa, Mama Jemonu, Uchega de Guani Finemo, Uchega de Guani Finemo, Sulu Gedebo, Wounded Mo, Sulu Gedebo, Adana, they chop life, not a life of Kakara. She's ready to fight, she can lie, if we fully want life with a sweetie.
Mama, I'm coming. I want to go and say something.
Adana, come back here. Adana, what is your problem? Adana, where do you think you're going to?
Mama, I said I want to go and see my friend.
You want to go and see your friend? Hey, Adana Zukwanike. Adana Zukwanike, so that all the prayers I have made on your head will be effective. Eh? Now that the priest has shown interest in you, I expect you to sit down in one place, close your legs, and sit tight. Okay, Nedu?
Mama, my legs not closed. My legs are closed now. I just said I want to go and see my friend. See, Mama, my phones are off. Jamaka spoiled my charger last night. I want to go and see Alice and collect iPhone charger from her. She's the only one that have iPhone.
No problem. Go and sit down I will send Chiamaka to go and collect the charger for you.
They are not friends.
Adanna. I know you. I don't trust you anymore. So just go in there and sit down. I'll send Chiamaka.
Mama, Alisa and Chiamaka, they are not friends. I want to go and collect it. I'm coming back.
Chiamaka and Alisa are not friends. My friend, go and sit down. So you want to go now? Because you know the prince has traveled. Hey! Adanna, my mind, my spirit is telling me that you're going to see a man. Adanna, go inside there and sit down. Don't go anywhere.
Mama, that your spirit is lying to you. Nah. I'm not going to see a man. Why are you policing me, Anna? Stop policing me now.
Okay, so if you want to go, go. But do not sleep over. Don't sleep over. Don't sleep over so that you will not regret it.
Mama, I've heard you. Our toiletries has finished. My own has finished. Your own has finished. We need money. I'm coming.
Hey.
No.
What? You know her?
That is my angel. Dad. Wait, why is she running?
Interesting.
Prince, do you know her?
No, I'm not sure. She looks like someone. I'm not sure I know her. Chief, let me quickly make use of the restroom. I'll be right back.
Dad, but you told me to my face that you have nothing to do with this girl. That she's just like a daughter to you. So what's happening?
You expect me, your father, to tell you that I'm sleeping with Adanna? Eh?
Oh my word. Dad!
Fine. If you must know, that girl Adanna has been warming my bed. Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes! She has been warming my bed. We have been in this game for over 3 years.
Wow.
Yes.
This is interesting.
Yes, since your mother refused to come down and base with me here. So, she has been keeping me busy. Nonsense.
Wow, Dad. You know, that's quite interesting. But you know what? Let me give you the breaking news. This same girl was with me last night. This same girl has been warming my bed since I got into this country.
Out! How dare you? Nonsense. You mean you have been sleeping with the same girl?
Dad, you hate me because of a girl.
And I will do more.
Dad,
I will do more.
you hate me because of a low life.
Oh, and nobody! You want to fight me?
What's going on here?
You want to fight me because of a girl?
What is going
No,
on?
beat me again! Go ahead and beat me.
What's going on?
Beat me again! Go ahead and beat me. You are a man. Go ahead and fight me. Go ahead!
You're not ashamed of yourself.
Go ahead now!
This is one of the reasons my mother left you. You are shameless!
You have it. You!
Jealousy, the killer. Your wickedness, you can only destroy you.
Madam, what happen now? Since I carry for my keke, you just declare like say tomorrow no day.
Oga, shut up! Just shut up! Shut up! The only thing you just do that is to carry me home. Don't talk to me again, oh! Don't talk to me again! Now, let me not sound you. Shut up!
You don't reach for sounding. Make a man like business.
Oh, Chief, why are you calling me now? Why are you calling me now? Why are you calling me now? Eh? I will throw this phone away, oh! Chief, stop calling me. I will throw this phone away, oh!
What is the prince doing in Chief's office? He's not supposed to be in Lagos. Listen. To know of all this, what is Alison doing there now? What is Alison doing there? Mama, you warned me, oh. Mama, you warned me, oh. You told me not to go out, oh. Yeah, see now, my deaf ear have cost me a lot. Hey!
Madam, as your body dey hot like this, you no go like make I give you better music to cool your temper.
Don't that fire you? Don't that fire you? Go and play that music for your mother. If your mother is still alive, if you have not killed her, go and use that play for your mother. Okay? If I hear Pimi again, I'll use this thing. In fact, I'll bring my shoe and break your head.
The music I won't play for you now.
Why is it me this man problem now? You won't add to my problem, okay? I get plenty problem now. I get plenty problem. No add to my problem. No add to my problem. Hey! Oh, Ananda, you know the year word, oh, Mama, you want me, oh. You want me, oh. Hey! Why you want maybe they say if something bad want to happen, something will eat you. This time around, why you don't eat me? Hey! Think. Be fast with your thinking. Okay, you know Richie, be fast now. What's your problem? Drive your keke now.
I regret ever coming back to this country. All because I want to uplift this company.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Alison. You should be ashamed. Just listen to yourself.
You know what? I am done with this company. It is better I go join your rivals.
I don't care.
Chief, please, enough. Enough of this madness already. Alison, what's going on? Enough of this. Father and son fighting over a girl? Are you kidding me right now? I mean, this girl tried to fool the both of you. As a matter of fact, she fooled the two of you. A girl sleeping with a father and son. What a taboo.
If I ever set my eyes on that girl, Adana, I will tear her. I will vandalize her. I will make sure I kill her. Nonsense.
Charles, I think we need to leave right now, please. I am so angry right now, please. We need to leave.
Stop. Alison, stop. Stop it already. He's your father. You cannot do anything for anything. Moreover, this is your company. Listen, our company, the Green Light, is already interested in partnering with your father. So I'll suggest you kill your emotions. I mean, you can't allow your emotions to declare a sense of precedent. Come on. Sit down, let's discuss like gentlemen, please.
I will try. Yes, I will try. But this is not over yet.
Charles, I'm not really in the right frame of mind right now. I think we can talk about this later, please. You can leave now, please, Hansen.
It's okay. It's alright. Chief, you need to calm down. Please. You need to calm down. Alright, Alison, let's go.
The chief, the driver, fine boy, where they drive a king. The sweetie boy, fine boy, where they drive a king.
Not yet, Your Majesty. I thought it was more appropriate to let you know first.
No. You should be able to express your feeling towards her before coming to me. Now go. Okay.
Thank you for your fatherly advice, Your Majesty.
Sorry.
Should I inform the king that you have said yes to me?
Yes.
Let me quickly do that.
Wait.
Huh? You okay?
You're a good man. I think it's time you know who I really am.
But I know you.
Not really. I need to tell you about myself. Please sit.
I don't understand.
Sit. Please.
Okay. Are you a witch?
Come on, don't be.
I'm waiting.
My name is Mirindu Uzumba. And this is my late father's kingdom.
What? I don't understand.
I was supposed to be queen in 2 weeks' time. This is my late father's kingdom. This palace belongs to me. This kingdom is my inheritance. This is my story. When I was 5 years old,
Daddy, please don't do this to me. Please don't leave me.
My brother Uzumba.
This is why I sent for you and your family down to Nigeria.
It's okay.
I see my ancestors, my wife, even my best friend.
Don't talk like this.
They are all waiting for me to come.
Oh no. Your Majesty.
It's okay.
My younger brother.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Crown and King. And the wife. The queen of shares the kingdom. When my beautiful daughter, Mirindu, when she becomes 25, my brother and the wife will relinquish the throne for her and the future husband.
Daddy, no, stop saying this. Please.
It's okay. Hey. It's okay. I'm okay. It's okay.
As you said, Your Majesty, may the gods be our witness. I will obey your last wish, Your Majesty.
My brother Uzumba,
I will rule your people. And your wish shall be carried out. But I know you still have some time to live with us.
Yes.
Okay. It's okay.
Easy, Your Majesty.
It's all right.
It's okay.
Man. The great Iroka has fallen. Okosisiada. Hey!
So, after my father's death, do you know who crowned my uncle and his wife? King and Queen. I mean, he was obeying my father's last wish. As for my mother, she died in plane crash. I was just 3 years old when they told me she went for her sister's wedding in Canada and never came back. The Queen, she was nice to me. She was so kind. As a matter of fact, I call her mommy, and then I call my uncle daddy. We lived in peace. There was so much love to give. It was so beautiful. There was so much oneness. Everybody was happy. But they had no child. Every time I prayed to God to give them a child, because I needed a relation. I needed someone to play with. As God may have it, a year later, she took in and gave birth to Princess Ugonna. And thereafter, she took in again. This time around, she gave birth to a son. Sadly, he died after a few months. Then again, she took in and gave birth to Princess Tochukwu. But something happened after my SSCE exams. Daddy, I can't do this. I can't. I do not want the throne. I don't want the throne. I'm scared for my life. It's been 4 years since I finished my SSCE exams. And she has restricted me from furthering my education. Dad, I miss you. I miss you so much. I wish you were here.
He is not here, you coward. Idiot. I will get a professional chef that will get you through the cooking. You love cooking, right? Huh? Answer me!
Yes, Mom. Yes.
Hey! I am not your mother. I am not your mother. I will never be your mother. Never! Address me as your queen. Address me properly.
Yes, my queen.
God, you can't be bigger than my daughter. You can't be bigger than Ugonna. You can't rule over me, no! Not even you. Not even, oh no, not the gods can help you to rule this kingdom. It is my reward. Let me give you a little secret. Your mother stole from me. Because I admired your father. I did everything with my strength. All I could. Everything. Just to let him be my husband. But guess what? His eyes was glued to your mother, my best friend, Katrina. You see, she stole from me. So now who is the queen? Who is the queen?
You.
God. I am the queen. And you cannot rule over me. Did you get that? Not you. Not to know. Not the gods can stop me. You fool. Idiot. Now listen. Next time you mention your late father's name, Ozumba, in this kingdom, I will strangle you. I will kill you. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. Idiot.
Where is my document?
Why are you asking me about your documents?
I said, where is my document?
Am I the keeper of your documents? Don't tell me you're going to miss your daughter's convocation in the UK because of that document.
What is wrong with you not going with me?
I have an appointment with the doctor and I will not miss it for any reason. You are their father, so you ought to be there.
Fine. But where is the document?
Why are you asking me of your documents? Why don't you ask her? Ask her very well. Maybe she's the one that kept it.
Mommy, no. Sorry, my queen. No, I didn't see any document. Daddy, I didn't take it. I did not.
That document belongs to my niece. The company's document. And every other document are in that file.
Don't tell me you will miss your flight to UK because of that document. Huh?
Are you going to swear that you have nothing to do with the document?
Okay. Bring it up. Bring anything. Your gods. Bring them, I will swear. I did not see your documents. What is this?
Amaka, release those documents.
So Daddy, tell me, how was the convocation? Okay. Yeah, good. So, Daddy, tell Ugonna that she should call me back. Yes, because when she called me, I wasn't even hearing what she was saying. Yeah, I'm fine. And how is Tochuku's health? Oh, okay. Mommy is fine. Yeah, I'm alright. Everything is going on well. Daddy, I miss you. I miss you so much. Yes. So when I... Stop. You have to sign this. I don't want to waste you. You have to sign everything. Your father's company, the throne, everything. And you will do exactly what I say. And if I don't, what else can you do? Huh? Kill me? Go ahead and do it! Tell them to kill me! Do it! I dare you! One more touch, they will rip you apart. Then kill you after you sign it. Your uncle will not cough. What are you waiting for? Go ahead. Ask them to do it. Tell them to do it because I am Merindu. I will never sign my father's legacy to you. Never. You will die before you do it. I will not die. My name is Imerindu. I am the spring of life. Water doesn't die. You cannot kill me. You can only stretch my soul to the burning furnace, but not my life. I am queen, and I will forever be queen. Shut up! I shall be queen. I dare you. One more touch. Let's go. We'll come back.
Let's go.
Daddy, you're dead.
Merindo, who are you leaving the kingdom for? Don't you know you are a queen?
Daddy, she wants to kill me. She wants to kill me. She wants me to hand over your legacy to her and her children. Listen, Daddy, I am running away. I'm running away. I'm not prepared. I need to go and prepare myself.
Nobody runs away from a battle in order to settle the battle. Mary, Everyone will drink when they are thirsty. You are the spring of life. Stay in your palace. Be humble. Be loyal. Be everything she wants you to be. Lastly, sign the document.
Daddy!
Yes. Life has many to offer to the living, and nothing to the dead like me, your mother, my parents. Greater things shall come only if you stay alive and act like a fool. Merindo, stay alive so that you will not come to regret the beautiful future you missed. Stay alive. She's at the verge of killing you. But be foolish in obeying her so that you will enjoy greatness while still alive.
Daddy, I can't. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy, where are you? Daddy, please come back. Please, Daddy, where are you? Daddy, I can't do this on my own. Daddy, please. Please, Daddy, please come back. Daddy! Daddy, please!
Now, I believe you are ready to comply.
Are you ready to comply?
Good. Now sign it. Give it to her to sign.
Take it. Take this man.
Sign it! Everything! Sign!
Sign it. Let me have it. We can now live in peace and harmony. Love in the palace. And you will keep shut. You dare not speak. Yes, ma'am. Because if you say a word, after all, no evidence, no one can believe you. If you want peace in the palace, do not speak.
Did you hear me?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Good. So between us, who is the queen now?
Who is the queen?
You are the queen. Little rat. Good. Idiot.
The night you saw me at the king's chambers,
I was crying. I was telling him how I had given out my father's inheritance, my father's legacy. Is this the future? I mean, is this the bright future that they talk about? I don't know, I can't see any light at the end of the tunnel. Will I be like this forever? Will I? Tired.
I'm so sorry about everything you went through. Such a pity. She was really, really cruel to you. You didn't deserve any of that. But thank God you're alive. And I strongly believe everything is going to be fine.
I'm tired. I have been patient for a while now, with so much perseverance. I'm tired.
It's okay. Do not give anyone the keys to your happiness. I strongly believe that there's a reason for everything in life. Your time shall come.
Thank you.
Sweet baby, baby, you are hot to
Wow! This girl. What kind of a daughter are you? Adana, you have killed me. Did I not warn you? Did I not warn you? Hey! You have lost the prince, so you have lost the prince. Hey, whoa! And now you are telling me that you are pregnant. Adana, you are pregnant. You don't even know who the father is, whether chief or his son. Adana! Adana! Can you make it?
It was not my fault, it's the devil, oh. Mommy, madam, I cannot make this kind of mistake with my clear eye. Mommy, Biko, no.
Okay, wait. Have you done it with the prince?
Mommy, I tried though, I tried. If I tried doing it inside his car, he pushed me away. I even tried doing nasty things. I'm not angry.
Hey!
Ma.
You have disappointed me. You have finished me. Hey! Okay. The chief's son. Eh? Did you do it with protection when you were sleeping with him?
I did not though. Mommy, I did not.
Hey!
Mommy, Biko, no! Biko, no!
Hey!
Mommy, Biko, no!
Look at you. You have disgraced me. You are pregnant. You don't even know if it is for the father or for the son. Ah! Adana. Adana. Okay. Who else knows about this?
Just you and I. Yes.
And I was begging you. I begged you. I said, stay one place. Now, did you a prince? Hey! How would you? Hey! Adana!
Mommy, see me, Ada, mommy. I know you see me, oh. Mommy, I'm still the queen in making, oh. I'm still the queen in making.
Queen, kill you there. Queen, kill you there. Queen, kill you there. When in the making? When in the making you went and got pregnant? You don't even know
I'm very, very sure that this belly is for Jim. I'm sure, mommy. Mommy, you gotta become a miracle. You gotta become a miracle. You gotta tell mommy.
Biko, Wagalia. See, everything you heard about her, that is her past.
Yes.
It's in the past. I know who my daughter is. So my daughter is a very good girl. And my daughter has a good heart. My prince Nambiko. No. Oh?
I'm a changed person now. You know they say in the Bible, all things have passed away, new things have come to stay. This is new Adannaya. That's that everything that you've heard, they are past.
Yes.
Nikono, forgive me. I'm sorry, my prince. Oh.
All right, my prince. My prince, I'm ready.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's go.
Go where? Go where? Somebody that came to see your sister, you want to take him out? Where are you going to?
Mama Keyozina, what is it? That he came to see my sister, should I run away? The prince and I have an appointment, and that's where we're going to. I want to go and see my uncle. Let's go. I want to see my uncle. My prince Obreya.
You're correct.
Something more important than this thing I'm doing here. Can't you say I'm kneeling down and respect yourself? For Bali will go.
Charlie, wait. You say you want to go and see your uncle. For what?
Listen, Ada. I do not have any grudge against you. We all have our past. In fact, we all make mistakes.
My prince, let's go. There's no time.
My prince, are you going just like that?
We awoke him. He said he should.
Shut up! Shut up!
I don't like that. Let's go.
Mama, he's leaving. Oh, he's leaving. Oh.
Wait, I don't understand.
My prince! My prince! Wind down. Listen, my friend, wind down! Mama, he has left. Oh, are you sure he has forgiven me?
He has forgiven you now.
No, he did not carry me now.
See, this is the time you need to walk. The only work you have now is to lure him to bed.
How?
Don't ask me how. Make sure you sleep with him. Anyhow you go about it, but make sure you sleep with him.
I'm not confused. Somebody that left here without me, how will I not do it?
You can do it. You're a woman. You know, you have the charms. If he means going to the palace, go to the palace and wait for him there. The only thing that will save us in this situation, just do it.
Yes, mommy, let me go and change.
Go and wait for him. How did they Zechi and the prince say they're going to the uncles? Anyway, when he comes home, he will tell me. Him.
Obiora the chief driver, fine boy, where they drive a king.
Woman, what is funny?
Oh God! Look at them. They already look like a couple. Your driver and your chef, the couple. Oh, Jesus!
Merindu,
Daddy.
did you take Obiora as your husband?
Yes, Daddy. I love him with all my heart.
Yes, now. Why would she? Look at them. This one with long tie, black and white, and one big cap. This one with white lemon, just like Nigerian flag. Only Nibem. Bless you. Go and marry him, Good for him. We won't even look for food again. Look at them. Hey, what? Husband and wife indeed, oh. Bring them. Yeah, bring them.
Your Majesty.
Our people say he who loves last will surely love best. You are proven to be a man of peace. patience, discipline, and humility. I will be proud to call you my son-in-law.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I was going to inform you that I intend to leave the palace today. I'll be going back to my hometown so I can come with my people tomorrow.
So soon?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Then in that case, go bring your people. I'm here anytime, any day.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Then use one of my cars.
Thank you, Your Majesty, but that won't be necessary. I'll go with a public transport.
Obiora, I insist you use one of the cars.
My king, leave the young man alone now. The young man is used to suffering. And he said he wants to go with the public transport. What is there? Nah, go and bring your brother and your father. Will bless you people.
Obiora, you may go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
May the gods be with you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Daddy, I was doing something in the kitchen. So, let me...
Married Women Association Nigeria Limited.
I'll be in my channel.
Oh, now bye-bye. Bye-bye, King. King son-in-law. When you see a man or man come. Complete man. Prince Charles.
My queen.
These people are that too funny. Prince Charles, how are you?
I am fine, my queen.
How is my friend, your mother?
She's doing well, my queen.
Please, excuse me, my dear. Just take your time.
All right, my friend.
Take your time. Hey.
Why are you delaying our marriage? My father's domestic staffs are getting married already. When are we getting married?
Your father's what?
You heard me correctly. My father's staff. Didn't you see them?
I thought the cook was supposed to be your stepsister. Why don't you call her by that?
I have one sister, and she's definitely not her.
Oh. I see.
So when are we getting married? I'm getting jealous already.
Very soon.
How soon?
Very soon.
Yes, Mom. The king has approved our union. He said we can, get married. So tell my uncles I'm coming home and tell them to prepare. They have to follow me to this kingdom so we can perform the traditional rites. Yes, he asked us...
shut up, please. Enough.
Mom, can I call you back, please? Alright, thank you. Hi, Princess. I wasn't expecting to see you. How are you?
So this is it. This is all of it. But what am I even saying? You both belong to the same class. A common driver and a chef. So congrats. I wish you well. Just that I feel like a failure. It's because of how you've been denying me your body. Really?
Thanks, but no thanks. Listen, Princess, I think you're a very nice person. I want to believe so. But it's quite unfortunate that you can't control yourself or your emotions. You don't have the right emotional maturity to handle your sexual urge. A princess shouldn't condescend so low to ask a stranger for sex. That's not royalty. As a princess, you are expected to uphold the respect and dignity of royalty. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, babe.
Don't do that again.
Babe.
Hi, babe.
What is it?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm ready to leave.
Babe, you've packed already. But I told you I was going to help you.
No, I didn't want to stress you. I can do it myself. I'm independent like that.
Why are you like this?
How? What's up?
Mhm.
You look very beautiful. Oh, why are you laughing?
Stop! Babe, stop. You're only late. Babe, your journey is too fast. Stop it.
Hope you're engaged with this.
Yes, my queen.
How come? How did he get the money? Who gave him the money?
His aunt deals on gold, so she gave it to him.
Oh, his aunt. You know about this family already?
Yes, my queen.
Because I know he can afford it. And where has this aunt of his been that she could not elevate him since? That says gold. Huh? Anyway, that's by the way. Congratulations.
Thank you, my
I know you make a good one. Because you know how to do it.
Don't worry, she's just mocking you. But don't worry, you're a very good person. You have the nicest heart. I pray that our ancestors makes the way for Uncle Obiora. You will smile soon.
Listen, I'm already smiling. Okay? Thank you. So let's go tidy up the kitchen.
Alright. I want to follow you.
To where?
To your new home.
Ife, why would you want to follow me to my new home? Who will be cooking for the king?
They can employ someone else. I want to follow you. I want to cook for you. You know I don't have any family apart from you. You're my mentor. You're my boss. You're like my big sister. Please let me follow you to your new home. I will cook for you. I will do all your chores. Don't just leave me behind. Don't leave me in this palace. I don't want to stay here again, please.
Ife, you are like a sister to me. Okay, but we can't be seen together forever. Someday we will have to part ways.
That way is what I do not want us to part. Don't part ways with me, please. Please. You're the only family I have. We have worked here for so long. Do not leave me here, please. These people are not nice people, please.
It's okay. We'll talk about it later. Let's go tidy up.
Alright, I promise.
Come on.
You're going to elevate that boy to the standard of royalty just because he wants to marry Melindo. Then you need a rethink.
Who is talking about elevation here? Do you know that Obiora will automatically become king when he marries Melindo? I'm only just waiting for a small time to let Obiora know all about Mirindo. How dare you?
Mirindo has willed everything to me. He has signed the documents in my name. Not even you, nor Mirindo, nor the elders can do anything. Don't even think of going to court because I have the evidence. Did you hear me?
It's okay. That's okay.
I'm so happy, like, I cannot even hold my joy. Like, I am so happy. We have a wedding to plan. I'm going to sew my gown like, Jesus, I do not know how to, oh, we have a wedding to plan. Are you guys not happy with me? You people know how much I prayed. I fasted for Mirindo to be taken. By, not just by a man, no, a cute man. And God answered my prayer. She said yes. How am I going to sew my dress?
How was Obiora able to afford a good drink?
No, I heard the auntie gave it to him. If not, who dash monkey banana?
It's you. It's you that dash monkey that banana. But Bele, you say try and have an auntie that can give you something as gold. Rubbish. Nonsense.
Hey!
You too. Hey!
Don't bite me,
I will bite you. Instead of you to be happy for her. You are here. You want to kill my joy with your bad mouth. Rubbish. Guys, here again. Hey, Buka. What do you want? What are you doing here?
Ife, I am sorry. Ife, please forgive me. See, Ife, I have gone to your family people. They even gave me a marriage list. This time I'm a changed person. Please, just forgive me. Forgive me.
Hey, hold it there. Hold it. Hey, Buka, you are shameless. No. You are a fool. You don't have sense. You don't have any atom of shame at all. You went to my uncle. Who sent you?
Nobody. Now, love. Please forgive me. I'm a changed person now.
Anyways, I do not want to hear anything you want to say. Just leave. Ebuka, leave.
I cannot leave now. I am here to beg you, please. Forgive me.
We were dating, Ebuka. You and I were dating.
Yes.
But what did you do? You went behind me to be dating a woman, my friend. You even had the nerves. No. You dated her, it's not my problem. You even had the nerves to bring her to this palace.
That's why I'm sorry now.
For me to be seeing the both of you, Okwaya. Now, you carry this your two lefted legs. And you are here. To do what?
To beg you, my love.
Ebuka, leave.
Hey.
Leave this place now. I do not want to hear anything you have come to say. Just leave.
Please, just know that what I'm saying from the depth of my heart. I'm a changed person.
Ebuka, you are my past. You are my vomit. I do not vomit and go back to lick it. I cannot accept you back. Leave! Leave! I'll call His Majesty!
Hey! Please now.
Leave.
Kechi and my people should help me and talk to her now.
If you calm down now, to err they say is human, and to forgive is divine.
Is that divine that I do not have? You see that divine you just mentioned now? I don't have it at all. Let him leave.
Ife is okay. Forgive him. At least he has been begging you for the past 1 week. Have mercy, please.
You don't want to leave, Okwaya. They are begging on your behalf.
If you look at this list now, this list was given to me by your uncles. I have paid for everything. I am ready to marry you. I am ready to spend the rest of my life with you. You are the only good guy I have in my life now.
You see why I said you are shameless? Did you just see why I said you are shameless? You went to collect marriage lists. Who sent you? Did I send you to go and collect marriage lists?
Nobody did. Forgive me.
Hey.
I love you.
You are shameless.
I know. It's work of the devil. I think that guy used charm on me, please.
That charm should continue working. I do not want you anymore. Just get... Oh, get out!
Please now. I'm deeply sorry.
You don't want to leave, eh?
Please.
You don't want to leave. I'll leave for you.
If you will kill me, if I will die here. I will die here. If you please. If you please now. If you look into my eyes now, yes.
Leave me alone.
Now. Hug him.
Ezechi. Eze. Yeah, good. Ezechi, you have been running in and out of this house since yesterday. And you are yet to tell me anything. What is it? What is going on? And why are you keeping distance? Okay.
As you can see, I am rushing to somewhere. Very important. Please, when I come back, we can talk about anything.
Ezechi, please, what do you have with the prince? And why is he seeking to see your uncles?
Mama, I do not know what you don't understand in what I just said. I don't know what is difficult for you to understand from what I just told you now that I'm rushing to somewhere. When I come back, we can talk. Get yours now. What do you want to know about? Because Mama, please, I'm going to somewhere, I beg.
So, Badro, you will come back and meet me in this house. And even the Chiamaka that says she's going to her maternal home, she is not yet back. Hey, Adania. Adania, Ogini. You're back. How did it go?
Mama, the prince traveled.
Ha! Again? Who told you that?
Is it not the guards? I went there and they say he traveled. I called him, he said he will call me back. I've been checking my phone 247. He has not rang. He did not even call me back.
Hey, Chimo! Hey, Dana, you have lost it. Hey.
Mama, clean your mouth. Mama, clean. If you Chania. Mama, how can you say I've lost? Mama, I can never lose. I can never lose. Me, I will not lose, oh.
Is it not obvious? The prince is avoiding you. Hey.
Mama, who ain't change again? Mama, show you a sharp mother.
Of course.
Adam sharp.
Adam very, very sharp.
Mama, this so sharp does not have head. Because if it's other mothers, they will do something. They will do something. Mama, do something. Am I know your daughter? Do something. May know something. Now you don't, every day you just sit and be asking me, how did it go? How did it go?
Something. I should do something like what? I should do something like what now? Let me understand.
Mama waka. Make some movement. Gaije waka no now. I was cooking how me here. Waka, you're supposed to waka for me now.
When the time for me to waka comes, I will do the waka.
No, Mama, sharpness again where your body useless. It's not for you to waka now. You're not saying when the time comes.
I will do it when the time comes. I will do it when the time comes. I know what I'm doing. It's obvious the prince has not forgiven you. Yes, he has not forgiven you. Ha! I will do the waka, but you need to see the prince face to face. Give me a one-on-one. He has not forgiven you. And very soon your stomach will shoot out. Hey! Go help.
No. Search. Hey, come this way. Open the door. Open everywhere. Search, please. Come. Let me see. No, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Let's set this one. Damn it. So it's not this one. God, I saw that document in your father's briefcase and I picked the wrong one. And she signed it. She signed the wrong one. Huh?
Mommy, why don't you ask him now? Ask Dad for it.
He will not give in. He will not give it to me.
Then put pressure on him. Mount pressure on him, please.
Oh, God. Sarge, please.
What's going on here?
I need those documents. Right now.
You need those documents. What documents are you talking
Hey,
about?
do not play this game with me. Don't even play that. Don't even play that drama with me. Do not use that wisdom with me. Did you understand me? And you connived with your uncle to keep that document away from me. Right?
My queen, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up! I need those documents. Your father's company, your signature, your name, even this kingdom. I need that document right now.
That's exactly what we have been looking for.
Hey. Oh, Dad, please. We all know that is a fat lie. You took that document away from this kingdom, so I will not become queen. You don't want me to inherit Fin Oil and Gas. That is what you did.
Yes. Wait. Does the document belong to you? Why would you just wake up and begin to demand for what does not belong to you?
I need those documents right now.
Mom, you have a gun?
Has he got into this? You pointed a gun at me?
I need those documents. I am Queen Mwamaka. No one dares me. Did you understand me? Let me have them.
Let's give her the document.
At the count of 3. 1, 2. Good. Let me have it.
I am still winning.
Who cares?
I need a divorce.
Oh, no, honey. No one will divorce anyone. In this, we die together. Did you hear me? Huh? Toy gun. Who's that?
Your Majesty, you need to come and see something, oh.
What is going on here?
Obiora?
Prince Obiora, Your Majesty. You see, Prince Obiora here is my only son. And the next king of Obodoma Kingdom.
No. No way.
I am not the prince, my queen. I'm only a cousin to this gorgeous prince and king in waiting, Prince Obiora. We came into Nigeria together from the United Kingdom. And he was supposed to be crowned the king of Obodoma Kingdom after the death of his father. But he needed a queen. And my mother here suggested that he could find himself a princess, and not just a princess, a befitting princess, to be his queen in your kingdom, Your Majesty.
What?
Yeah!
Oh, my God.
So we all planned this whole thing. It was a plot. My prince, you have to go into the palace in search of a job or something. Okay? That way you have enough time to observe the princesses and make your choice.
Nice one. I think I'm beginning to like the plot.
Wow, and I like the idea too. With that, we'll know the princess that is worthy to be our queen.
Sure.
No, I mean, that's a good idea. But, what if there's no vacancy at the palace? What happens?
My prince, we cannot defeat ourselves before going to war. There's no harm in trial. Just give it a trial.
Exactly my point. See? Let's just try first. And my prince, you need to act fast. Okay? You need to act fast before the coronation.
But this has to be a secret between us.
Of course.
Yes, be kept between us.
Sure.
No one else must know.
No.
It has to be kept between us.
Exactly.
Good.
So like I said, he is not your king's driver. Rather, my king, my future king, King Gobiora.
That is true.
Your Majesty, you instructed I show you my people. To my right is my mother, the queen of my kingdom. And next after her is the prime minister of my kingdom. And next after the prime minister is my cousin, Charles. And behind me are my security men. I must say thank you all for the welcome, or the warm welcome you all gave to me. Charles pretended to be the prince. It was all arranged. I apologize for that. I have a story to tell. But before I proceed, Your Majesty, I must thank you. And before everyone present, I'd like to say you are a good king. And may you reign forever. Thank you so much for the opportunity to work under your authority as a palace driver. That assignment opened my eyes to a lot of things. And I would also like to thank the Queen for accepting me into the palace. Although some of the experiences I had with some of the household members wasn't a good one. I'll start with the Queen. She made very derogatory statements, and she looked down on me because she thought I was just a common driver. Her attitude towards me wasn't a pleasant one. And as for your daughters, I'm not someone who say a lot, but you have amazing daughters. But I'd like to reveal some of my experiences with them. And I'm sorry I have to, because we need to lead by example as royalties. Your older daughter harassed me sexually. She said I must have sex with her. She likes sex too much.
Oh, God.
She asked me to send nude pictures, and if I do not do that, she would send me out of the palace. I tried to run away from her severally, but she wouldn't let me be. Your Majesty, I do not mean any disrespect. I'm only expressing some of my views here. But to cut a long story short, most importantly, I'd like to say thank you for accepting me. Thank you for teaching me the right things I must do. And I also would like to thank my friend, Ebuka. Without him, it was going to be impossible to meet you. And because I met you, I was able to walk in the palace as a driver. And because I walked in the palace as a driver, I was able to meet the love of my life. Thank you for this opportunity. And thank you for accepting me and my people.
Obim. So you are a prince?
Yes, I am a prince. And I did not forget. Today is your birthday, so I decided to give you a big surprise. Thank you. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Queen Mother. Thank you.
Obiora. Oh, sorry. Prince Obiora. I think you should sit down. Thank you. I am personally delighted to be part of your beautiful story. I am even more delighted that you found what you ever wanted in my palace. And I am sure that the entire kingdom is happy too. Thank you for coming. Oh no.
Your Highness, today we are very flabbergasted about how the whole thing ended up. And today marks the day Mirindo will be crowned the queen of our kingdom. Your Majesty, these are the documents you gave to me. They are intact and in good faith.
Yeah.
Today, in the presence of the gods of my ancestors, and in the presence of the Onowu of this kingdom, I hereby return
the throne to the original owner, Miridu Ozumba. I have done my own part. I think it is time for you to start from here.
Thank you, Father. My elders, I greet you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Queen Mother, I greet you. And my husband, Prince Obiora of Obodoma Kingdom, I greet you. Today being my birthday, I want to say this. I, Mirindu Ozumba, hereby relinquish my throne to my father and my uncle, His Royal Majesty, King Ugumba Ozumba. I do this in good faith. Father, you are a good man. You deserve it. And I love you so much. I love you.
Miridu,
Daddy.
I love you. I love you so much like I loved your father. Promise me that you always come by.
I promise, Father. I will always come to see you.
And for this gesture, thank you.
I love you.
Thank you.
Cha, Divine Queen. Yeah. Divine Queen. Yeah. Divine Queen zone. Yeah.
I bless you this day, Father. I pray that the gods give you the wisdom, the strength, and the grace to rule the people of Chiese Kingdom.
Thank you.
Thank you, Father.
Divine Queen. Wow. Divine Queen zone. Wow. Please.
As the Onowu of this great kingdom, I hereby crown you King Ugumba Ozumba of Chiese Kingdom. I hereby present to you your king.
I thank you for this great opportunity. I promise to lead my people according to the leading of the gods of our ancestors.
Thank you so much.
Good day, Your Majesty. Good day, Your Highness.
You're welcome.
Hello. I promise to keep my word.
I want to end this with you right now. Please. I need you to say yes. I do not want any other word from you. Please. I beg you. Be my wife. Please. Chiamaka Grace Okafor, please say yes.
Yes, I will marry you.
Wow.
I love you.
I love you too.
Son, you just engaged an angel.
Thank you, mother.
Congratulations. It's very beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
She's so pretty.
Thank you, my queen.
I've heard so much about you.
Welcome to the family. Thank you.
My cousin. I told you about him, right? Yeah. He's a true prince and the future king of our kingdom. Not me. Mother, I already made all the necessary arrangements. So regards our visas. I'll be taking her with me to the United Kingdom.
Wow.
Brother, please, my role here is done. I need to return.
No pressure. We'll see her parents tomorrow.
Thank you so much, brother.
You've done well for yourself.
Thank you so much.
God, thank you. Thank you so much, God. Me, Chiamaka, will be traveling to UK. Me, Chiamaka, will be traveling to UK. Wait, is it UK or US? Can't even remember again. Can't remember. But I will be traveling with him and his mother. Hey! Can't wait. I can't wait tomorrow to come. Chiamaka, don't cry. Don't cry. You don't need to cry now. You need to be happy. Yes, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm so happy. Me, Chiamaka. Chiamaka. Me. Hey!
Mommy.
God.
Mommy, see diamond. Mama ring. Chiamaka.
Diagene.
Why are you diamond?
Diagene.
Mama, look at it now. She said, bring out your hand. Mama, look at it now. Diamond. Mama, this is diamond.
Hey, Chinekenna. Adanna, anya go obupe. This is not original and this is fake now. Nke bụ nke ndị aboki na-ele now. It's fake.
Mommy, you see, Mommy, see this particular ring. Mommy, how a copy ring. Mommy, this thing is diamond now. This thing is not fake now. You not seeing it. Chiamaka, who engaged you with diamond ring?
Chiamaka.
Hey!
Who engaged you?
Wait, Chiamaka, so you have a man? Chiamaka, you have a man and you have been hiding this man. Hey! Mommy, see now they've engaged Chiamaka. They've not even engaged me. Oh, hey!
What is your problem? Is it to be engaged or what? The prince told you he's coming today. I heard when he called you now. I heard his voice on the phone. He said he's coming tomorrow with his people.
Mommy, I'm scared though. I'm scared though.
You're scared about what?
Chiamaka diamond ring.
Chiamaka diamond ring. That's why you're scared. What do you want? What do you really want? Is it to be engaged or do you want to be the queen?
Mommy, engage and the queen together. Mommy, engage and the queen together. See my hand now. They've not even given me any ring. It's only Chiamaka that they gave ring.
Who engaged you?
Mama is coming tomorrow.
Tomorrow? The same tomorrow that the prince and his people are coming.
Hey.
You see? No problem now. We'll see the person tomorrow now.
Mommy, I'm angry. Mommy, I'm angry. They don't even give me ordinary aboki ring. Even iron, they did not put on my hand. It's Chiamaka that they are giving diamond.
Shut up. You have the prince. When he comes tomorrow, he will marry you. You will be the queen.
Mama, the prince did not talk anything about marriage, oh. He only said he's coming with his people. He did not say anything about marriage, oh.
He will come with his people. Is it not for marriage? It's for marriage now. Okay, see, many
You should have engaged me now. Engagement first. Is it not engagement?
Chamaka, who did you say engaged you?
Mama is a friend of mine that normally comes to buy akara.
You see? The person comes to buy akara. It's not even the prince. So relax. You know about kirikiriki him now,
Mama, me, I'm angry. Oh. Prince did not engage me. Oh. He did not engage me before. See, Chamaka that got engagement ring. Me, I'm angry. Oh.
See, it is this your long throat that almost cost you your relationship with the prince. Zukwanike, this girl. Eh?
Mama, me, I deserve to be engaged. Oh. I
You
deserve to be engaged. Oh. I deserve to be engaged.
So let me go and sleep.
Yeah, Chamaka. Who engaged you? So you have a man. Hey! Chamaka Tom Gegu. So you have a man and you have been hiding that man. Hey! Let me see. I'll just punch your face now. Hey! This thing is original, oh. Don't worry now. Let me see them here. You have a man and you have been hiding him. Can you go in here by Echi? Ha! Mama, no! Please have to come and engage me, oh. They have to come and engage me, oh. They have to come and
Mother, are these not our bags?
Mommy, these are my bags. These are my shoes. What is the meaning of this?
Eh?
This is my bag. This is my slippers. Mommy, did Daddy ask the police to release us so he will throw us out? What is this?
Who knows how long these bags have been here? What is the meaning of this?
Onyeka! Ebuka! Onyeka!
Mommy, do something, please. I miss my daddy. I want to see father. And I'm hungry and tired. Look at me. I'm all messy. Call him on phone. Call him on phone. Call your father.
Mommy, what phone? I don't have any phone.
I would have called my friend. I don't have.
Mommy, you need to look for a solution. I'm not about to be homeless. I'm not about to be homeless. What is all this?
Mommy, I'm hungry. I'm tired. Look at me now. Daddy, please.
Father! Daddy, I'm sorry, okay? I'm going to be obedient. I will never go against your wish. I'm sorry, Daddy.
Father, please forgive us.
Please go.
Please go. Mommy, please, I'm tired. I'm thirsty. Because it's okay. Don't cry.
I'm tired. I just want to say something to eat.
Who is that? I'm just a child now. What is wrong?
Christabel.
Humphrey.
Is that my blood?
For so many years, he has been troubling me. Troubling my husband. My husband told him that he was not his biological father. And ever since then, my son has been broken. So we had to come down to Nigeria and started asking questions. He refused to speak to me or see me unless I have showed him who his biological father is. Kristen,
Mom.
This is your biological father. He's your son.
Your Highness, the resemblance is there and it's so obvious. But who is this woman?
Christabel
used to be my secretary back then in the US. Actually, we were prospecting a contract from the US government, and for a very long time, it wasn't coming until one day it came true, and we were happy. We celebrated it in the office. We had alcohol, and one thing led to the other, and a few months later, she announced to me that she was pregnant. I was so alarmed because I knew what that could mean to my wife knowing about it. Just then, Azomba, my brother, died. And since he didn't have a son, I needed to be the regent of the kingdom. That was why I had to return back to the country. I didn't try to dodge my responsibility. I didn't try to deny you. Just that I was running away from everything. I was running away from everything, and I am sorry.
Dad, everything is fine. I've always wanted to meet my father. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to see you. I understand everything. I forgive you, Dad.
I have a son. I have a son. I have a son.
My prince, I'm very sorry. It wasn't me that was acting, or it was the spirit in me. It was the devil. Mama, was it not the devil? The devil. It was the devil, my prince. I'm very sorry. Take me back. I will be. In fact, I'm a changed person. Naya is changed. I cannot do anything that will offend you again. I know I've offended you, my prince. I will be the best prince this kingdom has ever seen. I will be the...
I am not a prince. Yeah? I only acted as one for my brother, King Gobiora.
Ma?
I never asked you to be my woman, so I do not know why you're sulking.
Ma?
You're not my type. You can never be my type of woman. Not in your widest imagination.
Mama, he's not even the prince. Hey, my prince.
Hey, will you come back here? Bia, where are you going to? Eh? Bia, what's your problem now? Where are you going to?
Eze, what is it? Eze, what is your problem, Ogini? Mama.
Stupid? You want to embarrass us? You want them to know how cheap you are? Come this way.
Eze, respect yourself. Oh.
Are you stupid? The king is not sugar daddy. Sieba, Silo. The king got sugar daddy. Go like this. Go like this, Wokem. My friend, hey, come back here. I think come inside. Come here. Are you mad? Are you mad? You don't even have shame.
Chalo now.
Mama, wait. You want her to embarrass us again in front of the king? Shut up. Please, uncle. Please, I beg you. Let's just go straight to the point. The reason we're here. We're here for my cousin's sister.
Chiamakakwa.
Mba. Chiazokakwa. Mama, Please, I beg you, hold your cheap daughter. Daughter, behold thy mother. You people should respect yourself. Mama. Uncle, let's start, Biko.
Go and bring her out. Let's start.
Uncle, yeah?
There's no time to waste.
Okay, let me call her. I'm coming. You people should wait. The main person is coming.
Hey!
There's no time to waste.
Wait.
I'm gonna wait here.
Again. Hey! Nwabu mmao, nekenu ugegbe mmao. Nwabu mmao, nekenu ugegbe mmao. Nwabu mmao, nekende ugegbe mmao. Ugegbe mmao. Watabu na kwa mmao. Ugegbe mmao. Uncle nekenu ugegbe mmao. Wanda golibe. 360 Hey, Uncle, look at this. Mami Rafia, Mada Abrotiku. Hey, Mada Abrotiku Tata. Yeah. Hey, Uncle, what God cannot do does not exist. It is not people who do 35 balls of akara. Na tari dindim madu, keep tari na tandi. Where are you going to? Is another person husband there?
Charles,
my king.
I'm very happy for both of you.
Thank you.
And may the gods bless your union.
Give
me rice.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
If you can kiss your shine. Chai! I heard that you're going to abroad with them next week. Nebiko, don't forget us. Oh, and please forgive us everything we did to you. Oh, Nebayalo.
Chayova. I'm sticky. I'm with water. I mean, you know I'm your only sister. Like Mama said, forgive us. We are sorry for everything we have done to you. Can I go with you?
Can you go where? Can you go bend your mouth? In fact, can I go with you? Can I go with you? Nyala. Go where? My dear sister. Don't worry, I told you people, when I said it here, that you people should be mindful and careful the way you treat someone's child that is not your biological child. I said it now. You people don't want me to say anything. Now look at it. Look at it now. How far now? Look at Nwoma standing on the plumb. Look at how plumb she is. Her English name is Grace. Grace without being disgraced. Grace found her straight up. Now. Asam, my baby. Mama, are you not shouting Nwoma again? Chapel. Look at her, the opposite of grace. That turns to disgrace. And she brought the disgrace. Disgrace carried her from with Okada down to this house. Land here, boy. Neno, look at epitome of grace. She's going to Bodo Yibo. Don't worry, remember all I told you. Abia? Nenunde, achikata, Sam. Anyways, Mama, on behalf of this noble family, I want to congratulate you and your daughter. Congratulations for staying and remaining like this. While we're here.
Chi, we're very sorry. We are sorry for everything bad we've done to you. Yes. I know we have not been good to you. Oh, Mama, bro, work of the devil, forgive us. We are your family. You cannot forget us now. Mama.
I know why, because
I've forgiven you.
Oh.
I hold nothing against you.
Thank you.
You see her with good mind. If I were you, whether you remember them or you don't remember them, it doesn't count. It doesn't mean anything. Please come and be going. Your bags are already in the boot. I think everything is in the boot.
Everything is in the boat.
Mama, don't worry, I'll call you.
They are waiting.
Nemo, don't forget to.
My new phone number, I put it inside your bag.
I will be expecting your call. Hey, Mama.
All right, bye-bye. After all, the prince said I will come after 6 months. Look at me, look at Obodo Ibo. Piang! Hey! Now. The only thing is that I will miss my beautiful sister. I will miss her good food. I think it's time for me to get married. Mbao. Married. No. I won't get married now because I'm going to Obodo Ibo where I'll get married to a white woman. And so they can be preparing that dishes. That Mama?
Stop crying.
Yeah, Mama?
Stop crying.
Mama?
But you told me that the prince wanted to go out with you. So you were lying to me.
Asiocha. Asiocha.
Can you imagine?
A package like Onyegi. A lie that is well decorated. Which one is the prince? Said the prince would not say. The prince knock at Osulu. Anyways, there's no need talking too much.
Respect yourself.
If I give you backhand there, your face will disfigure now. Nyala. This is the time for you to do your hookup now. You can go and be hooking up. Now atazinde di mado. The imane makesi atadi mado. You eat people's husband without conscience. One reading the mother without conscience. Did you want her? Now look at her. Look at her. And then now, look at you. Look at where it landed.
It's only America that Amaka is going to. Only America. Me, I'll go to Canada. I'll carry Mama and go. I'll go to Canada. Canada.
Canada. Canada. Canada. It's an anata dindi mad na Canada. Kawalongwegi ne Canada. Because let me Mama, you go to Togo or no by Equatorial Guinea. But you go to Libya. All you fit to know won't get our plan.
Mama, they go to them now. I don't way. When they go to America,
shut up. Are you not the cause of all this? Don't add to my anger. Don't add to my pains. Are you not the one that kept us here?
I want to go to Canada. No way, I'll buy visa. Come and buy visa for me. Let me go to Canada. I cannot stay in this village. I cannot stay in this village. You must come and buy visa for me.
You enter my eyes.
Who are you to come to my office to open this your prostitute mouth to tell me that you are pregnant for me? Have you not been sleeping with my son?
Chief, it was just twice. It was just twice.
Twice kill you then. Twice kill you and this your useless mother.
Chief, don't call my mother useless, so.
Yes.
Hey.
Or see twice.
Chief, just calm down. It's a situation, we have a situation. Calm down so that we'll talk about it. You see this pregnancy, it did not fly into her womb. And she is very sure that you are the one responsible.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
That means indirectly you are telling me that she's pregnant for me while sleeping with my son.
Chief, it's for you. I'm very sure that this pregnancy is for you.
Ojo!
Chief, don't do this thing that you want to do. Don't do this. The pregnancy is yours. It's yours.
Mabel, come. Quickly. Come to the office.
Chief, no need of calling anybody. Let us talk about this. Let us talk about it. I know why I'm saying this.
You called me, sir?
Yes, Mabel. Go and call me Ojo the security.
Okay, sir.
Call him, let him come and flush out this nitwit. You could not train your daughter well.
Chief, I have said it.
The baby is
have it in your mind that she is pregnant. And the baby is either yours or your son.
Oh, Mama, is
You are an irresponsible mother. Look at the way you trained your daughter. Hey. You trained her to be wayward and you are here talking rubbish. Leave now.
Let's go. I have made myself clear. I have told you the truth. This pregnancy is either yours or your son's.
No,
so bear it in mind that my daughter is expecting a child for you.
You are an irresponsible mother. Yes.
Are you not an irresponsible man? You have been busy climbing this little girl up and down. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You have the man to talk.
Oh, you call her a little girl while she was busy eating my money. And I believe that both of you were busy eating my money.
Which one?
And you're here talking rubbish.
Which one? Chief, were you not enjoying it? Were you not enjoying it? Every day you were telling me other, were you not enjoying it?
Are you not enjoying it?
Chief, this pregnancy is your own, no. It's your own, no.
I don't want to see you again in this office.
You are shameless. Don't worry. You will not come. You will not come. But you will come for him.
Get out.
Okay. Chief,
where is Ojo?
Ojo! You will come begging. You hear
Sweet baby, baby you are hot to Amali chama, mama jemonu. Uchega de kwani fine meo, uchega de kwani fine meo. Suluge nebe bundimo, suluge nebe bundimo. You want to chop life to the fullest.
Danga, stop crying. When you put to bed, DNA will tell us who owns the baby, whether Chief or his son. Enoro, wipe your tears.
No need of DNA test in this one. Mama, this baby is Chief's own. I'm very sure. Is it not a pregnant woman that knows who gave her belly? I mean, I know this particular one is Chief that gave me this belly. It's Chief.
Relax now. It's not a shouting matter. See, I will take this matter to human rights. Chief will not run away from his responsibility. No. He cannot come and leave his bastard child here. Eh? For what, Kwano?
But you're not saying my baby is a bastard.
Now, if the man says no, the baby is a bastard. Imaro. But don't worry. Chief will come and take his responsibility. Hey, Chief, Chief, because I am coming for you. You and your son. You cannot run away from your responsibilities. And I can't Mbano. See, Adam, wipe your tears. Fichanyagi, come, let's go inside. Don't worry. I know what to do. I know how to handle it. Eh? Clean your tears. Get up. Get up. Come inside. Eh?
Auntie, buy granuts. Big granuts. Sweet granuts and buy granuts, sweet granuts. Oga, Mama, buy sweet banana. How do you sell?
What is it? Why is she shouting? Go and check. Follow her.
Mommy.
Huh? Okay. Hey, where did you throw the banana? Hey! Hey, stand up.
So recently, my wife and I tried to reach your father, but we couldn't.
Please. Help us. We have suffered. Everyone deserted us. Our friends abandoned us. They refused to employ my daughters. You are the only link that we have now to the palace, please. The other day, a man asked me to come with my CV to his office. And when I got there, he almost raped me. I'm suffered. We're suffering so much.
Hey, get up. 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 Sit down. Sit down. Please have a seat. Sit down.
Mary, please, I want you to speak to Daddy, your daddy. Please.
It's okay. I'll talk to Daddy. But he's not around now. He traveled. But when he comes back, I promise I'll talk to him.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, I'll try.
You want to ask them to get something for them to drink, like something to.
Ife! Ife!
Yes, my king.
Please come.
My king, my queen.
Please get something for them to eat. Or drink. Yeah.
Okay, my queen. The rooms you asked me to prepare is ready.
Oh, great. That reminds me. How about your husband, Ebuka? I haven't seen him around.
Oh, my queen, duty calls. He has returned back to chase the kingdom.
Oh, okay then.
Can you set the dining for them?
Immediately, my king.
Mary, thank you so much. You are indeed the spring everyone wants to drink from.
It's okay.
Thank you. I'm so sorry for all the horrible things I did to you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Adanna, be fast so that you get grand beans for me for evening market. Adanna! Go and dress up so that you can grind beans for me for evening market.
Mama, me, I'm not going anywhere. It just I'm not going anywhere. I'm tired.
Go and grind beans now for evening market. Honor say, Mama.
Do you want to kill me? In the morning, Adanna. In the afternoon, Adanna. In the evening, Adanna. Adanna. What did Adanna do to you? Other mothers used to pamper their pregnant daughters. But your own is different. You will use message and kill me. Adanna grand beans. Adanna do this. Adanna fry akara. Adanna gamu. Will Adanna die? Mama, me, I'm tired though. I'm tired. I will just run away from this house. I will run away.
Run to where? Eh? Oh, because you are pregnant. It's your name with Jesus Christ. So I should go and call Chiamaka that is in abroad to come and grind beans for me. Okay? My friend go and grind beans for me, John. And this, and that.
Mama, don't you pity me in this my condition. Don't you pity me. For one day, say Adanna sleep. For one day, serve Adanna, give Adanna food. I do everything in this house. I will work in the morning, work in the evening. I will still wake up and go and fry akara in the morning, still fry in the evening. Are you not tired?
Mommy, I'm tired though. I'm tired though. Mama, in this my condition, I'm not supposed to be going near smoke. But you want to use smoke and suffocate me and my child. It's not good though.
You will not go near smoke. You will go near AC. So that hunger will wire you for 1 week and you will see how you will dry up. So you think it's easy to feed a grown-up woman like you with a baby in her womb? It's not easy. My friend, because go inside and dress up and go and grind the beans for me. Look at you.
This thing you're doing is not good though.
Your sister and Ezechi, they are in abroad now enjoying and you're here. You're not even ashamed of yourself.
Mama, this thing you're doing is not good though. When I used to bring money, this is not how I used to do. You used to cheer me up. Ada mama, Ada obodo yibo. Now you're not cheering me up again. Now you're not the one wickeding me. It's not good though. I'm not going anywhere. I want to go inside and sleep. Ay! Mama! Ay! Ow, Mama, please come. Ay!
I don't get it.
Oh, I don't know, Mama, I don't know. Mama, babe.
Hey!
Ay!
Wait, come and sit down.
Ay, Mama.
No, sit down. Hey! Banu, this is not fair now. This is not fair. Wait. Let me call her. Let me call Nurse Teresa. Hey!
Ay! Ay! Mama! Ay! Ay! Mama!
Nurse Teresa is coming. Don't worry. It's okay. No. Hey! Teresa, come fast, Stop crying now, because it's okay. Adam, I'm sorry. Please wipe your tears. Don't cry again. It's okay.
Mama, tell me why I should stop crying. Tell me why I should stop crying now. Tell me why. I'm going Mexico now. You have succeeded. You have won. Every day you'll be stressing me. I'll be begging you, Mama, just allow me to rest. You say no. And then I'll go and fry akara in the morning, fry in the evening. Even in your dream, I'm sure that you're calling Adanda. Now go be like you're happy.
I never knew it would happen like this. I didn't plan it to. Bikonu now, bye alone. Forgive me, please.
Mama, I can never forgive you. Mama, like I will never forgive you. Mama, you're very wicked. Did you hear what the doctor said? The doctor said, I lost my baby due to stress. Mama, you're the stress I have in this house. Mama, you're the stress I have in this house, nobody else. You're the stress. Every day you'll be stressing me. Every day you'll be stressing me. I'll be begging you. You will know, yeah. You're the stress. Now you're happy. Oh, you're happy now.
happy. I'm not happy now. Honestly, I'm not happy. Because we lost now. We lost too much. Yes, now, look at. I was hoping, thinking that when you give birth, we will use the baby and hold on to Chief. So you will not be his baby mama. And then we'll be tapping and collecting money from him to take care of you and the baby. Now we have lost it. I lost, oh. I lost. And it's very painful to me.
I lost my baby, oh. I lost my baby. And you're calculating money that you're losing. You're not even calculating the baby. It's the money that you're losing that you're calculating.
I'm calculating everything.
Mama, in the weekend. Mama, I'll be dragging me in the very weekend. Don't come close to me, oh.
I'm not wicked, oh.
Don't come close to me,
I'm not wicked, oh. I'm just looking out for you, oh. I was looking out for my daughter now. Is there anything wrong in it?
Ow, ow, you're looking out for me, but you're using that to kill me. You're looking out for me, you're using that to kill me.
I don't understand. Chief and I and Anta. Hey!
Mama, shift, don't them that drop, Mama, shift.
Hi! Onye mere ihe Omandeli and
Mama. It's you. Omandela Tragedama is you. It's you. Mama, kid of that culture, what kind of people to get? Daddy, please. Please, Daddy. For the sake of my unborn child, forgive them. Please.
Did they charm you? Did they charm you?
No.
Go back to them. Go and tell them that this will not work.
Hey, Daddy, please now. Because no.
You know I can't do anything for you. But not this one. Go tell them that this is not going to work. I'm sorry.
Daddy, please now. Please. Forgive. See, your grandchild, please.
Dad, Your Majesty, for the sake of love and humanity, I want you to forgive them.
Please.
I know you told me a lot about them and everything they did to Meridu. She has been begging on their behalf. Daddy, please forgive them. You know I forgive you for not searching for me for a long time. If I can forgive you, I want you to forgive them. I need my sisters back. Father, please.
Father, please. Please. Please.
Look at your faces. We are talking about 100,000 naira here. It has never happened before in this shop. Where is my money?
Why are you serving my customers without putting cap on your head?
Oh, don't worry. I will go now and cover my head. It's not a problem.
I don't see. For the last time, I do not love you. I don't want you.
The tradition is established and crested in the blood.
You don't have to force him to accept who he doesn't want to accept. You don't have to be this evil.
Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep stopping me on the road?
Are you mad? crazy? Stop, you don't ever talk to customer like that. Are you also mad? He is asking me to sleep with him, making different promises, trying to woo me.
Swear by the gods that you're still a virgin and you've never slept with Obiora.
Your days are numbered. You must know this so you can find a good place for yourself and your daughter.
You are fighting a battle that you have lost a very long time ago.
But I shall be the king.
Definitely not this kingdom. So why is she antagonizing me?
Heaven bear me witness, I don't know what you are talking about. All I want is for Akudo to go to school.
I do not want to see him anywhere close to this premises.
Okay, since you want job, why are you coming today?
You employed someone a few hours ago. So my story did not touch you.
I just told you I do not want any other worker here.
You are intimidated by my beauty because you feel fine girls cannot work in restaurants or do side hustle.
Hey, Ukopian! That means you're following me!
Brother Thunder fire you for telling me.
Oh my dear body, I have cast him out of my life for good.
You only employ the ones that you can sleep with. You don't even care if they're bringing any value to the company.
You are sleeping with your boss. Haman! Are you both stupid? Come on! Oh, come on! Are you stupid? Cross this line. I will just put
My goat meat, my afan soup, my white soup, vegetable soup. Ariza has been dealing with me in this place, but I will deal with Ariza.
I promise I will be of good behavior, sir.
So, now who is going to pay you? Me?
Keep your money. So far I see food chop. I'm okay, oh. Better hunger dey land.
Obiora the chief driver, fine boy, where they drive a kingy. For motor, Obiora the sweetie boy, oh, fine boy, where they drive a kingy. For motor, child, you know want wahala, against the driver, wabulu na manage life for ya, unlucky. Against the driver, no want wahala at all. Against the driver, wabulu na manage life for ya, unlucky. Achala wansobu, against the driver, achala wahala at all. Against the driver, he not the fear at all. Against the driver, he got a moment, moraya ba. Against the driver, call him the against the driver, against the driver. Obiora the chief driver, fine boy, where they drive a kingy. For motor, Obiora the sweetie.